Hello. So I had an idea. I wanted to catch a bunch of rats. That 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 was the idea. Um, so as long as audio levels are good, I want to go catch some rats. Hopefully my controls are working. So, does this work? It does not. Config input. No, my button mappings. To redo all of that, and it's not even gonna register. Okay. Well, that's fun. Let's get this back up and running. All right. Config, please. Input in hotkeys now. Really? Do I have to? Oh boy. I have to retry one more time. See, I set that up earlier. Real quick, let me oh, now it's working. I don't know why it's working now. But yeah. There we go. And let me make sure I'm actually capturing desktop audio. Yeah, I am. We're all good. As for this thing's audio, I want it real low. Like, I want it there, but I mostly want me. Alright. Here we go. All ready. Let's pull up my own stream. Yeah! Look at me go. Okay. Oh! And if I like the video, do I get my beep? Do I get my signature beep? I do. Okay. Very nice. So, I'm gonna have to catch 187 rats. Fun fact. Oh, and if I type, do I get the test? OBS? Right. Okay, I have to reset the chat. Oh, where is it? Sorry, I didn't realize I was going to be doing this much setup. But I guess I didn't actually edit the chat, so hello. Here we go. That should show my test message. And it's flattened! Great! Because I did this the wrong way. Transform. Edit the transform. Size. If I just... How did I do that? Oh my god. Properties, so this thing is 300 by 1500, so I have to make it 300 by 1500. Transform, edit transform, 300 by 1500. Okay. And now we scale it up the normal way. There we go. Now we have chat. And now we have Professor Oak talking to us for some reason instead of Professor Elm. But we got the Pokemons, and that's what's important. Yeah, so if you type in chat, I will name a rat after you. And I have to catch, right now, 187 of them. And we are, of course, AT. Okay, and I need to turn this music off because I want my Mew Plaza music. It's very important to me. I demand rat presentation. We'll get there. We have to play a little bit of the game vanilla first, and then we will get to a place where we can catch rats, Redbeard. It's rat time. Hi, AT, you're finally awake. You were trying to cross the border. Same as us and that thief over there. Damn Stormcloaks. Okay, Professor Elm was looking for me. Do I have everything I need? Here, use this bag. I got a bag! This is my trainer card. And I can save a record of my progress. Alright. Options. It's important. That's not options. That's my bag. That's options. Text speed needs to be fast. We always play on set mode. And we should be good. Oh, and it can make the frame look cool. Alright. We are on a rat quest. Wow. It's a Morel. Hi, Lyra. Oh, it's Silver. Hello, Silver. He's sneaky. Blah, blah, blah. Pokeballs. He's gonna give me a Pokemon. Pokemon to choose from. Alright. I was thinking... Just because I haven't done them yet. Chikorita for my starter. Whoa. Yeah, let's go Chikorita. Yeah. Okay. Okay, Josh. This came up last stream. And I just need to know. How fast do you think you could eat an entire head of lettuce? And you might have a worse answer for this due to your post-COVID bullshit. But I just need to know, how fast do you think you could eat a head of lettuce? Because I'm getting more variance than I realized from people answering this question. Yeah. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. Potions! Woohoo! Lyra. AT, so you picked a Chikorita. That's a cute Pokemon for you to have. When you out with it, it'll become more friendly. You turn around and talk to it sometimes too. Oh, that's right. Why don't you show it to your mom? See ya. I can do that. Alright. My Pokegear! Woo! This is for people to call me ad infinitum. Yes, I remember how. And she tells me anyway. Yeah, wait till Gen 5 when I have a cross transceiver. And I can call real people. Anyway, let's go to Mr. Pokemon's house. 1 second! Oh, I keep getting held up. Yeah, I already have a number in my phone. I feel about the Pokegear about the same way that I feel about my real phone, which is, it can be useful sometimes, but for the most part it's just too much of an attention drain. I can't even run yet. Nobody's given me the running shoes. What do you have to say? Oh. Hi, Pokemon. I'm out of tall grass. Oh no. Does that mean I have to go north? Oh, here we go! My first battle. With the Pidgey. You got this, Lettuce. It doesn't have any flying type moves yet, and you don't have any grass type moves yet, so stab doesn't really mean anything. Alright, what's over this way? What do you have to say? That's great, sir. What's over here? Well, you know what? I'm going to Cherry Grove. I can just go to Cherry Grove. We have to catch 187 rats. Oh joy. We're not even at the rat catching place. Oh, we are. We can catch rats right here. I mean, we can't yet because they're I don't have any balls for them. But yes, these are the rats I wish to catch. These level 4 Rattatas. Uh-oh. Getting quick attacked. Don't you crit. Come on, get it! Woo! It's a lot of experience for a Pokemon that I'm not going to use. So I need to grow the rat army. Oh, but I got Razor Leaf. That's nice. Alright. What? Oh, that's mountain. This isn't how I get to Cherry Grove. Okay. Good thing I'm awful at paying attention. Alright, here we go. This is the way to Cherry Grove. And that's eccentric. I don't want that one. Got simple stab bonus here. Of course I gotta pick an apricorn. Since there's nothing to put it in, there's no reason to take it. Come on, man. Alright. No razor leaf, only tackle. Right now, we just have to get to the point where we can start purchasing Pokeballs. That's it. That's all we need right now. That is the only thing. I just need to be able to buy Pokeballs. That's fucking it. Okay, we're in Cherry Grove. We need to go find Mr. Pokemon. Hello. I'm a rookie trainer. Everyone's a rookie at some point. I don't want to follow you. Forgot that you weren't wearing the running shoes. Thank you. Pokemon Center. Here's where I buy the Pokeballs. Pokemart for catching wild Pokemon and other useful stuff. Route 30 is out this way. Trainers will be battling their Pokemon there. You go a little farther, you'll see Mr. Pokemon's house. I can go fishing here. Some Pokemon are found only in water. That's great, Mr. Pokemon. Okay, sir. It's my house. Give you the running shoes. They're still warm. Thanks for your icky shoes, good sir. From the guide gent. Yep. I'll be betting. Woo! Alright. Do I have any money? I have to go do the heart or the silver battle. But I can do... No! I can't buy Pokeballs here. It's been a while since I did the first bit of HeartGold, Soul Silver. Soul Silver is my Gen 4 Forever file. And HeartGold, I played the first chunk of a while ago, and then I just got to the point in the playthrough where I'm at Kanto. Because Kibby was visiting, and we played a bunch together. No, I guess I gotta level up my guy, because I have the type disadvantage. So that is the thing to do. So we're just gonna farm for just a little bit. I really am thoroughly curious. What's the fastest you could eat a head of lettuce, though? I really do want to know. I'm not going to eat chikorita, at least not yet. But I want to know the lettuce question. I really do. Here I can use Razor Leaf. Scratch does nothing. My controller's D-pad is not that great. I'm putting up with it, but I don't like it. I'm usually using the stick. But I don't think I can use the stick here. I'm not sure. I bet I could configure it. Yesterday I was trying to name all the Pokemon, and I memorized all of Gen 1 in order, which is nice. Then I got to Gen 2, and I'm confusing them all with Gen 3. And Erica's favorite gen is Gen 2, so she's taking personal offense at every mistake I make and every Pokemon I miss. It's kind of funny. Oh, I was gonna wear a Pokemon on my head for this stream. I guess I forgot. I can go get one. I'll take a real brief break and go get one. But first we have to do this plot line, I think. Yeah, let's heal. How do you go a little north past Cherry Grove? Damn, okay. Right, and I have to be in the Discord, don't I? Forgot. It's just Kibby typing at me. Here, joining, streaming, recording. There we go. Kibby, you have to join me. Alright. To go north of Cherry Grove and actually do a little training. Is this the right way? I forget. I'm so easily lost. Hey, Gibby. Ret King, Ret King, Ret King, Ret King, Ret King. Ret King. I am become Rat King. Destroyer of games. Thanks for the like. I don't even have an apricorn pouch yet. I can't pick up that apricorn. May I direct you in the Johto? Well, you see, for most of this stream, we are going to just be catching rats. Fun fact. I made it. But yes, you can backseat if you want. Another token from me. Take it. The guy loaded the map card on AT's Pokegear. Woo. I do need Pokeballs for that, which means I have to do a little bit of the plot line because I can't purchase Pokeballs just yet. He wishes me luck on my journey. Yeah, look, I literally can't buy Pokeballs. Fun fact. There's no one. This guy's not going to sell me Pokeballs. But yeah, you gotta buy them in exactly 10s so you get as many Premier Balls as possible. And then it's just a matter of catching 187 Rattatas. And I'll be keeping an eye on my subscriber count as the stream goes on because ideally ideally we get more. You want to be in a Premier Ball? We can arrange that. That can be arranged. Keep string shotting me! I'm level 8 now. Just want to know how fast everybody could eat a head of lettuce. That's all I want to know. Wow, crit. This is a house. This isn't Mr. Pokemon's house, is it? Who's this? Yeah. Okay, still looking for Mr. Pokemon. Ah, I get the box. Very nice. I can carry so many apricorns. I'll be such an apricorn collector. I don't think I will, though, is the problem, because this challenge is not going to last me very long. Whoosh. Got an antidote. Mr. Pokemon's house, straight ahead. Woo! I did so much running in that grass. Wild I didn't get an encounter earlier. Alright, let's go. Ah, we're still at 3-shot. He missed. Hahaha. I wish speed was still tied to crit chance. I think crit chance should be a thing you can manipulate. Whoa. Hello. It's a pink apricorn. Obviously, there's like a cap of what is it, like 24 by 20? There's a cap of like 400 something. There's a cap of the number of Pokemon you can have in the game. I have to catch the rats and then keep them in my box. So if my sub count like skyrockets, eventually there's a cap. However, before that, getting a little ahead of ourselves. Mystery egg. Woo! Is this the Togepi or is that later? It's from Ecruteak. Alright. You've received Pokemon Rest. Oh, is that Oak? That's Oak. He's Professor Oak, a Pokemon researcher. Alright. A rare Pokemon! Pokedex time. Alright. Yeah, I know your radio show isn't always live. Shut the fuck up. Hello, AT? It's a disaster! It's just terrible! What should I do? Oh no! Please get back here now! Oh boy. Gotta hurry back! Shiduba has struck. Just want to know how fast you could eat a head of lettuce, that's all. Well, that's not where I want to go. That's where I want to go. Back in Cherry Grove. Oh, there he is! You got a Pokemon at the lab. What a waste. That's a Pokemon that's too good for a wimp like you. Don't you get what I'm saying? Well, I too have a good Pokemon. I'll show you what I mean. I liked what they did in Black and White, where you get... You have two rivals, and one has the strong one, and one has the weak one in the rock, paper, scissors. I think that was good. I think they should have done more of that. Sir does not even know Ember yet. Suffer. Yeah, because I trained it to level 8. Fun fact. You'll never guess where that comes from. Or what comes from. Whoa. The rival thing? From Gary? It's not Black and White? No, like the the double rival. What? What are you talking about? Okay, what is it? I saw his name. What is his name? Is there a simul rival in 4? You know you're welcome to join call anytime. Barry and Lucas. Why can't I think of Lucas? Who's Lucas? Is that a like TV show thing? Or Don if you're an idiot. Okay. Oh, just platinum. Yeah, but they're not like rivals. It's just two people walking you through the game, and one's a rival. Dawn isn't a rival. You don't do Dawn fights. She's just another friend. But Charon and Bianca, like, you start out... When? God, I guess I just need to play more Platinum. But you fight both Charon and Bianca right at the start. Yeah, I guess Charon is more of a rival than Beat. But they're both... I don't know. It's cemented in my head as 5. I bet you're seething right now. Because I am getting things wrong about Pokemon. Alright. Is that how that works? Just like defending your little guys. Okay. You compliment my guys and credit it to black and white. If I say nothing, do I just get silver? No. What? His name is not Soul. His name is Silver. Don't make me do it myself. This is stupid. Shiduba. I love how the cops don't catch him for the entire game. That's just exactly how competent they are. Fun fact. Alright. Mystery egg. This is an egg, isn't it? This egg may be something I've never seen. Still, it's just an egg. Mr. Pokemon is always fascinated by eggs. Me too. Well, since he gave it to us, we might as well find out what secret it holds. I'll keep it for a while to find out about the egg. What? He gave you a Pokedex? Is that true? That's incredible. He's superb at seeing the potential of people as trainers. Alright, T, I knew you were a little different. I knew you were... yeah, things are going to be fun. Your Pokemon seem to really like you, so why don't you take the Pokemon Gym Challenge? If you defeat all the gym leaders, you'll eventually challenge the Pokemon League champion. Or not. Getting the champion is not at all easy, but you can certainly challenge Violet City's gym. AT, challenging gyms scattered around will be a long journey. Before you leave, make sure that you talk to your mom. That's not my mom. So you're leaving on an adventure. Okay, I'll help too, but what can I do for you? Every time you receive prize money, I'll save some of it for you. On a long journey, money's important. Do you want me to save money for you? No, I don't. Alright, I just need Pokeballs, man. What are you doing out here? Okay. There you are. You can catch a wild Pokemon with Pokeballs. Here we go. Follow me. They do be bouncing. They do got the hops. It's got hops in it. It's got hops in it, Erica. Whoa! That's a Rattata. My actual DS is open right now. It's really finicky about charging just because it's not even the port, it's the USB port on my computer that's being finicky. Alright. Thank you for teaching me how to do that. I will proceed to do that 187 times and then beat the Elite Four. I might need a few revives. We'll see. Give me a rat. Want a rat? That's not a rat. That was a critical. Oh, goodness. Okay, I haven't figured out how I'm doing the counter. I want you guys to be able to see the counter. I might always on top a calculator and then overlay that somewhere. Yeah, how am I going to do that? That's actually a good question. Because I want chat visible too. I guess I could put like I could put it in like the top right of here. Here, calc.exe. Power toys. To set calc to always on top. Always on top. Win control T. There we go. Now I can shrink him. Hole punch. That's ass. I could put it there and then have another like thing. How am I doing this? I could do this. How bad is that? You guys want to be able to see better than that, right? I can't shrink the calculator any further, though, is the problem. Damn it. Oh, plus you guys can't see it anyway. Okay. In that case, I can definitely put it on the side, and then I can figure out where to put it. Okay, here. We go to OBS. We have a new window capture for calc. We select the calculator. Okay. That's not so bad. And it's always on top for me, so it's really easy for me to just go burp. Okay, now we add one. Oh, but the it's also always receiving input from the controller. That's kind of funny. I should get a better counting tool. I just need like a button. Just need a button I can press. I could write a little program to do that. But this is kind of funny, so I think I'm going to leave it. In fact, I think if I bump it up, you guys can just watch the inputs. I'll just make it real small. Maybe maybe it goes over here. No, it's like, maybe it goes up there. Okay. Or does it go down here? Like here? Oh, I don't want to cover sub as rat. Ah, that's hard. We're going up there. And then when I move my controller around, you get to see. Oh, you don't. Okay, we're good now. For some reason, it has stopped. That's not a real move. Stop using foresight. That's not real. Birds aren't real. Fun fact. Okay, I think I'm supposed to go north here anyway. But she got a rat here. I should be allowed to get a rat here if she got a rat here. If Lyra can get a rat here, so can I. Come on. I just want rats. I suppose I will need an HM friend at some point as well, but right now I am big rat energy. It's just a question of how many rats I can catch within the day before I get really, really tired and have to go to sleep. I want rats. Rats. I know I can catch rats in the north, as I ran into one. Whereas I personally have never run into a rat on this path in my few encounters. My little bitty encounters. See, that's a bird. That's not a rat. Birds aren't even real. We're wasting rat time. It's ridiculous to me that she catches a rat here and I can't catch any rats here. Can't find any rats here. I want my rats. What'd you do to my rats? Alright. It's almost rat time. Oh my god. Run. It's over this way. Here we go. Almost there. Okay. Here's where we will start catching rats. It's rat catching time. Rats. That's not a rat! Ugh. I don't want that. It's not a rat. It's not a rat, and therefore I don't care. Also, that hurts. It's a bird eat plant. Come on, give me rats. Rats. That's also not a rat. That's 3 birds in a row and 0 rats, even though my first encounter here was a rat. I just want a rat. Rats are the core of this gameplay, sir. I just need rats. That's not even close to a rat. Ugh. At least it's an easy kill. Where is my rat? I would like a rat. I feel a little bit entitled to a rat, and I have received 0 rats. I would just like a rat. Like a pet rat. Who could eat a head of lettuce faster? You or 10 rats? Or like 20 rats. How many rats would it take to match your time at eating a head of lettuce? Here we go. Here we go. 10 rats. You think Erica thinks she her time is a 10 rat time. 2 rats? 2 rats. Shika. 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 Click. No! 10 rats would eat a head of lettuce faster than me. You have a blazingly fast head of lettuce time, and you think 10 rat... Okay, first let me poison powder. Until I get false swipe, we're probably going to be using like poison powder and stuff. Erica, I don't think you have a very good grasp on how long it takes to eat a head of lettuce. I could be very wrong there, but it just... I think you have an idea of how big a head of lettuce is that is simply too small. Oh, I got to click. Okay. This one's Redbeard. Ritz. Ritz. It's a little smaller than a cabbage, but not by much. And Kibby, don't worry, I'm going to do it for you too. But you wanted a Premier Ball, so we'll do Premier Ball. Yeah, that works. Okay, so 0 equals plus 1 equals. And now we just hit the equals button every time. We've caught 1 rat. We are going to exhaust our Pokeballs, go get more Pokeballs, and catch more rats. I'm going to have to clean this controller. I don't want to keep cycling controllers. Sub equals rat. Simply subscribe and you will get a rat. Fun fact. There's a rat! We're gonna be up to 2 rats when we're done with this thing. Use quick attack. This rat has a quick attack. Perhaps I will be using this rat. I will antidote it and use it. I'm gonna growl at it a little bit just to make sure it doesn't hurt me too much. And to let it get to the yellow. Poison powder is just like unequivocally worse than toxic, right? I cannot think of a single reason to use poison powder over toxic. Alright. It is rat time. Rats. On the one hand, fair enough, Kibby. On the other hand, worse accuracy. I don't have anyone to... Yeah, sleep and other moves are still better. I just don't have them yet. Yeah. So what we're gonna do now, we're gonna switch in this guy. He's higher level. It's one of those early game moves. You aren't supposed to keep the whole playthrough. Yeah. It's bad, is what you're agreeing with me upon. Oh, and we're at 2 rats. I now have a rat. I now have a rat that I will be using. This is my favorite rat. This is my new favorite rat. Uh-oh. He's gonna have to fight. Oh no, I can't hit the... Okay, we're at 2. 2 equals... No. 2. 2. I have to click off it every time. That's the problem. Okay, you got this, Ratata. It's not very effective. God damn it. I'm gonna have to switch train. Alright, lettuce. Here we go. Switch training. I think we can at least get a Spearow or Fearow. Alright. Eventually he'll be strong. My dearest rat. Oh, we got another rat. Here we go. This is what we're here for. Waha! This one's an easy catch. How about this rat? This is my rat now. This challenge is so stupid and I love it. We're at 3 rats. No, this is just another one of my rats. I do have to... You know what I wanted to do is I wanted to go in and on the description for this, I wanted to be like #challenge run, speed run. This is a challenge run where I try to catch as many rats as I have subscribers, then beat the game with only rats. That sounds good. Here we go. That should give me some SEO. Alright! Rat time! Give me rats. And then I'm gonna run out of Pokeballs and I'm gonna have to go get rats somewhere else. Look at this guy. Look at this rat. Look at this stinky, stinky rat. You're my stinky rat, Kibby. I'm the Rat King. Alright, that's my last Pokeball. I have to go get more now. I don't have any napkins to wipe my nose. Give a nickname. No. Rats. Rats. Oh, Redbeard lived. Okay, can my rat kill this thing? Do you think? Probably not. That's okay, I have more of them. Whoa, maybe. If I roll high on the damage roll, it's possible. Whoa! Look at my little Rattata. I should switch, though. This rat has a better HP IV anyway. Right, I talked to you already. We need more rats. Also, I think we're at 4, not 3, and I forgot to hit the button. Yeah, we're at 4 rats, so we get to do that. Can this guy take this Pidgey? I want to know. Go thwack. Probably not. That hurts. It's okay, I have more rats. Whoa, that was a crit. Whoa, and that was a miss. Okay, this rat can take this Pidgey. Look at that. I have such good rats. I think I should cycle rats. I think my rats should, I should have new rats every time. Keep it balanced. I don't know if I have a PC yet, though. So I definitely need to heal here. Okay, 4 rats. Rats. Do you think rats can learn cut? I'm gonna need someone to do my HMs. Probably teach my rats cut. I shall become the Rat King. It shall happen. Ah! There are no rats here. I refuse to believe that she legitimately got a rat here. Why do these things have so much defense? This is nuts. Why are Pidgeys so strong? Ah. That hurts. Okay, we got that Pidgey. This means that my rat is leveled up. I am Rat King. Let me go. I'm gonna body this Sentret right here. He's gonna murder me. He has murdered me. Okay, I think I have a Redbeard. I can run Redbeard right now. Redbeard is still faster than the Sentret. And the Sentry's not using real moves. Ritz. Ritz. It occurs to me that I don't have any Pokeballs right now, so if I find a shiny, I am screwed. Whoa, Redbeard, he got so many levels. We need more Pokeballs. And we need to heal. Oh, and there is a PC. Okay, we can store Pokemon. I should probably put the Chikorita away. I should put Lettuce away. No, it's so funny to have lettuce in a horde of rats, because then they all want to eat the lettuce. Can I buy Pokeballs yet, or do I have to wait? I can buy Pokeballs! Hello. I need Pokeballs. These are heal balls. Okay, I don't want heal balls. Normally I love heal balls because they look great with shiny Pokemon, but... Okay. Get one Premier Ball with this. So, what we really want is, for like a real like catching setup, we want someone who knows Super Fang. So we're going to try and get our team up to the point where they can Super Fang, because on everybody except Ghost Pokemon, that just halves their HP. And that means they can't die from it, but it's good. This is just a Caterpie. Now, I am also going to need a lot more money, so we are still going to have to play the game. Fortunately or unfortunately, depending on who you ask. We are just going to blow all the money on Pokeballs, and then catch a bunch of rats. Need 187 of them. I don't want any non-rats unless they're shiny either. Maybe even if they're shiny, I still don't want them. We'll see. It's not like I'm going to transfer them into my broader ecosystem. This is just a funny challenge run. I think I'll just kill a shiny if it's not. I think I'm okay with that, yeah. Rats. I didn't go this way before. I should go this way. Gotta catch more rats. Now, I also want to go to a place where rats are a very high encounter rate. And that northern area, they're not that high. It's not that good. Look at this guy. Look at him level. He's such a good rat. I think Chikorita is just our food source. Rats are omnivores, right? Yeah, rats will eat whatever they can get their hands on. That works. That means all my HM users could just be the food source. That's not a Rattata. I need more Rattatas. Woo! My Rattata is level 6. What's the name of that trainer who always tells you his Rattata is in the top percentage of all Rattata? I'm gonna fucking body him. With all my top percentage Rattatas. This is just Mr. Pokemon. Does he heal my Mons? No. Where am I going? Joey. Yeah. I am the new Joey. Step aside, Joey. Rat King. Rats. Okay, these guys look like trainers. Okay, we're gonna go to the bag. We're gonna potion our front runner Rattata. And then we're gonna use Chikorita only if we have to. I just lost, so I'm trying to find more Pokemon. Wait, you look weak. Come on, let's battle. Whoa! A rat! I wish I could catch it. Rats. That's not gonna do shit for you. I'm faster. And I'm readier. I eat more lettuce than you anyway. I'm having so much fun and I've barely done anything just because the concept is so amusing. But yeah, subscribe to increase the number and type in chat to get a rat named after you. Is this Joey? I'm just gonna hit the yes button. Please tell me this is Joey. It is! It is youngster Joey! Woo! I have surpassed youngster Joey. I love youngster Joey. Should point my camera out a little bit more like that, probably. Keep myself more on screen. I'm using my zoom camera now because it's so small on the screen. Yeah. Alright, let's go! Ritz. Ritz. This is youngster Mikey. He's got a bird. But my Rattata is simply stronger. Aha! Rattata! I need to just spend a day taking apart all my controllers, cleaning them all, and then putting them back together. And that way I'll have a bunch of clean controllers to do whatever I want with. It's like, I'm noticing just a little bit of stick on this button sometimes. Ah, Meritata! He's leveled up. He learned Focus Energy. That's a way to increase crits. I was complaining about that earlier. It just also takes a whole last turn and isn't very good. Fight me. I'm not a trainer. If you look one in the eye, be prepared for battle. Yep, here's a bug catcher. And these guys are giving me so much money for Pokeballs for rats. Think about how many rats I'm going to be able to catch. Think about my rat army. If I don't quite kill this, I can switch. No, I did kill it. Never mind. I would like to level all my rats, not just one. I don't want just a star rat. I want a rat army. It's very important to me that I have a rat army. Oh, this guy's tackling though, so I might have to do this trainer. Normal. Rats. Rats. Does Rat 31 have rats on it? Dark Cave. I don't have Flash yet. Got a potion though. Rats. Ideally, I do all of this today, so there's no opportunity to just turn all the apricorns into balls. I need to switch my lead. Then I can switch train if needed. Yeah, let's switch to Redbeard, and then Redbeard will quick attack. Rats. He doesn't have quick attack. Hopefully this gives him quick attack. Probably won't. It's just a Caterpie. That's 10 experience. Ooh, but I could get it off of all of these. Because that's 20 total, right? Ow, that's gonna hurt. Oh no, it's not that bad. Oh boy. Just having a little battle. Bugs versus rats. My little bugs versus rats battle. Also worth noting, if you type in chat and you're subscribed, I am significantly more likely to use... When I name a rat after you, if you're typing a lot, I'm more likely to use that rat. This is very active participation. Woo! Redbeard's level 4. And knows quick attack now. So Weedle. Pokemon 13. Oh no, Poison Sting. I'm gonna have to use a different rat. I have to go catch Kibby the rat as well. It's also on my priority list now, I suppose. Kibby rat. Oh, Redbeard, that's a lot of experience. Haha! Rat crit. No. Oh no, I need to be around this way. That's a metapod. That should be an easy kill. Harden, oh no. It's level 5. I hope it gives a lot of experience. I need my rats to be strong. Strong rats. I don't have any do I have is no, Razor Leaf's not special. Razor Leaf is physical. Whoa. Do I need to get a crit? Yeah, crits ignore defense, so 51. Oh boy. Hello there. Violet City. Wah! Hi, Lyra. Got a versus recorder. My rats are better than your Morel. I'm so good at rats. Rats. This is Shard the Berry guy. He's probably my favorite NPC. Yeah, I trade berry for a shard. If you bring me some shards, I will give you 3 berries, yeah? Shard the Berry. Like, he's so wholesome, you know? He just wants to give you berries for your shards. Okay, it's probably time to go build our rat army. I'm gonna go buy some Pokeballs. Like for real, like a big bulk order of Pokeballs. But yeah. Where is the Pokemart? Not over here. Here's our Pokemart. And we have a bunch of bug catcher money. Oh no, we don't have as much as I thought we had. Damn it. Okay, we're gonna have to just make do with what we got. I think I'm gonna go back to that northern area. And then I'm gonna both train there and catch 11 rats. So I at least need a full party of rats to take on a gym. That's a given. If I'm taking on a gym, I need a full party of rats. So I think I'm gonna go grab a full party of rats. So right now we only have 4 rats. We need more than 4 rats. 4 rats is not enough rats. You must understand. That's a Bellsprout. I don't have the number for Bellsprout in my head, but I know it's near the bottom of the second column. And if the first column is like, what, 35, 36? I don't remember the numbers. I just remember where on the columns they are. I should remember the numbers. I remember some of the numbers. Just like the really sticky numbers. Not even like the 42069 sticky numbers. Like sticky. Okay, okay. So I do recreational memorization. It's fun for me to memorize things. Uh, and I already have like a network of memorized things. I have like a peg system, and 27 and 28 are both really sticky because uh, Florida and Texas were the 27th and 28th states to join the Union. So things that are numbered 27 and 28, especially pairs, are very sticky. That means it's very easy to remember them. So I always remember that Sandshrew and Sandslash are 27 and 28 for that reason. Because Florida and Texas are both crazy states, you know? It's always a story with Florida. It's always some insane politician with Texas, you know? I mean, it's both with both, but like it's a little bit of a skew. I don't know. I think Florida's a little more insane than Texas, but they're both pretty insane. Whoa, he had a berry. Goddamn Oran berry. I'm doing all my hard work. My poor Rattata's working so hard. There he goes. Alright. Let's pick this up. Rats. Rats. Okay, we're gonna catch Kibby Rat now. It's time to catch Kibby Rat. Route 46 has rats. I can catch rats on Route 46. That's easy. This is Kibby Rat. Fun fact. We're gonna send in this rat, and then we're gonna tackle a couple times, probably. And then we're gonna have Kibby Rat. Oh, it's faster. Good to know that Kibby Rat is going to be a fast rat. Unless that's a speed tie. That's probably a speed tie. They're the same speed. Alright, you ready? We're going to acquire a Kibby Rat. Come on, cross your fingers! 1, 2, 3, click! Alright, it's Kibby Rat time. We've acquired Kibby Rat. Kibby Rat and Redbeard Rat are the special rats. B. B. Y. This is Kibby Rat. Okay, let's exhaust our Pokeball supply. Whoa, that's a rat. Can I quick attack it? Or is that gonna kill it? Yeah, quick attack kills it. This means that this rat is too strong and I must swap in a weaker rat. Yeah, Redbeard can be my top rat right now. Redbeard, until Redbeard gets too strong, and then Kibby Rat will be my top rat. Or until Redbeard dies. Rats. Rats. I'm having way too much fun for this actual gameplay. I'm having so much fun. This is wonderful. This is the best I could be doing right now. This is so great. It's just rats. 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 We have a lot more to go. I am willing to speed up the game, but not right now. Right now, I just want to catch some rats. And I'm totally allowed to overlevel as much as I want. This is not a strategy game today. Today, this is a rat game. There's no strategy, only rats. There we go. There's a rat. Rats. Alright. This should catch this rat. I think Timothy and Jimothy are good names for rats. Yeah, I could name Timothy and Jimothy. We're not gonna get 100% named. Let's name this one Timothy and the next one Jimothy. All lowercase, of course. Exactly as you typed it. This one's Timothy. Oh. Pokemon is real. You mean to tell me Pokemon's not real? Rats. Oh, crit. Damn it, Redbeard. You're the chosen one. Here we go. Here's your redemption, Redbeard. Just gonna have you tackle. Yeah, it's fine. This one's gonna be Jimothy. Here we go. Jimothy. We have 7 rats. Rats. Alright. We're training up Redbeard. Oh, my DS is not charging. It's so finicky. There we go. That's charging. You're not a rat. Get out of here. This party is rats only. Also a lettuce. Perhaps if I have to catch other HM friends, they shall also be names of things rats eat. I shall be king of the rats! I desire rats. Ah! That's a crit. That hurts. Get out of here. Okay, that should level me. Once he one-shots a Pokemon, I have to move him. Okay, this is good. Here's a rat. This is a rat. I like rats. Yeah, okay. Bag. Give me another Pokeball. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. We're at 8 rats out of 187. I think we're at 187 goal. Yeah, that's what YouTube says right now. Whoa, another rat. Uh-oh. That could hurt. Yep, there goes Redbeard. Alright, time for the next rat. Kibby rat, your turn. Kibby rat is down. Alright, who we got next? Unnamed rat. Here. You got this, unnamed rat with 1 HP. That's enough. It's rat time. That's more rats. I'm so happy right now. I am inexplicably happy right now. Catching rats. This Rattata's probably going down. Am I gonna need this? Am I gonna need one of these for a rock smash? I'm not working very. I'm only doing things that I have to do and when I have to do them. Everything else is rats. And when I'm left to just Chikorita, I will go heal. Then I will go back to catching rats. Should probably run from the Geodudes. We've got Runaway, that's nice. Why are so many Geodudes? Goodness! Rats. That's three Geodudes in a row. Goodness. Goodness gracious. I don't want any more Geodudes. I'm here for rats. Oh my god, stop it! It actually goes Bellsprout, Weeping Bell, Victor Bell, Tentacool, Tentacruel, and then Geodude. So they're in the same area on the thing. Oh my god! Yeah, it's nice to just be able to close your eyes and list every single Pokemon from 1 to 151. Oh my god, get me out of here. I don't want more Geodudes. This is some crazy luck we got. It's not that crazy. People play a lot of Pokemon and get a lot crazier luck. But yeah, we just keep getting them. Was there like a time change? I don't know if this if Route 31 has like Geodude on a time counter, but it doesn't even look darker anyway. But no, we just keep getting Geodudes. Oh my god. Why are we getting so many Geodudes? They're just everywhere. They're just everywhere. What happened? What? Finally! Okay. Um, let's send in this unnamed rat. Quick attack. I could do 2 quick attacks here. Really maximize those odds. Yeah! Let's go. It's ret time. Rats. We're at 10 rats. We'll find better rat catching locations later, too. And we're back to Geodudes. Great. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna tail whip. No, you don't. You're only gonna use so many of those. Trying to get this guy's defense down. Okay. And now can have this rat right here. Any day now. Am I gonna get him? Yes! I'm the best rat king. Ah, this is what I wanted. No, I don't want to send out lettuce. Damn it. Fine. Do what you gotta do, lettuce. Just move me on. Ah, every time I lean back, it gets harder to see me. Do you think I should make my camera, like... Yeah, I'm like right in the corner there. Yeah, I just point it this way a little bit. Yeah, that's probably fine. Pokemon. Lettuce goes in the back. Lettuce is for when all the other rats are tired. And even then, I'm gonna ditch lettuce pretty soon. I just need someone to do HMs. No! Any day now. We're gonna get all the rats we need. No! Why'd that deal so much damage? Goodness gracious. We'll find more rats. It's okay. There we go. There's another rat. See, this tackle should not be more than 50. Yeah, and we're all good. That should get it. 1, 2, 3, click. No, he doesn't need a nickname. Alright, let's get out of here. I don't need this negativity in my life. I just need rats. Oh, that's good. That should send me to 1. No, that knocked me out. My poor rats. I'm gonna have to leave. One, 2, 3, click. Okay, we're gonna have to go beat Faulkner. No, we don't need to nickname every single rat. No, thank you. Can I go this way? No. Oh, shoot. Shoot. I have to go like up and around. We have 12 rats right now. Our rat score is 12. But we can get a better rat score than that. We just have to keep catching rats. Yes. Let's arrest our rats. I think we're going to take our unnamed rats and swap... Well, yeah. No, we'll just take our strong unnamed rats and swap them out. Redbeard's too strong. I need Kibby Rat as my first rat. Kibby Rat. Fuck it. I want to try Faulkner. I'm gonna fight some of his guys, you know? And then I'm gonna see if I have exactly enough money to store it in Pokeballs. It doesn't matter. I don't care that much. I'm just gonna go fight Faulkner. I have rats. I'll be alright. Can beat him with the power of rats. We're hanging out. We're channeling rat power. Ow! Kibby Rat. That's more what I want to see. You got this one, Kibby Rat. You don't need Redbeard Rat's help, do you? I don't think you do. I think you're a good rat all on your own. Oh, that's close. Kibby Rat. Okay, 22 experience points for Kibby Rat. Is enough to level up Kibby Rat. Yay, Kibby Rat. Kibby Rat is now going to need some heals. I think I am going to pamper Kibby Rat. Okay, Kibby Rat, here we go. Rats. Alright. How much money do I have again? Yeah, Pokeballs are 200, so I need 2,000. So I'm off by just under 300. I could sell potions. That's the buy button. Perfect! Buy Pokeballs. Exactly 10. I get a Premier Ball. I think probably what's actually going to happen is I'm going to pick the rats with the best IVs. And then train them up for the Elite Four. I don't know if I'm going to do Kanto. Probably. Probably not today. I don't even know if I'm going to finish the Elite Four today. But I want to collect all the rats today. You got this, Kibby Rat. You have enough tackle PP to get this. Plus you'll crit, and then it won't matter. We are just rolling for the 1 in 10 crit, more than the chip damage. Come on, Kibby Rat. Kibby Rat time. Oh, it's maxed out. Chip him, Kibby Rat. Almost there. You almost got him, Kibby Rat. See, the nice thing about training your own Pokemon is that if you catch this thing and it only has Harden, it's different than if you level up your Caterpie and then it still has Tackle and String Shot. Anyway, Kibby Rat's level 4 now and has Quick Attack. Another one. Focus Energy is actually good against a Metapod, though. It's like actually an idea. Rat King. Rats. Rats. So I'll be playing HeartGold with rats. Rats. And if you subscribe, you can make me catch even more rats. Fun fact. Right now, my phone says we're at 187. It'd be cool to have that higher at the end of the day. We have 12 rats right now. Including this Kibby Rat right here. Which we are training up to beat Faulkner so that we can make more money, so that we can buy more Pokeballs, so that we can catch more rats. This is how priorities work. Almost there. I got a few job apps out right now that I have good hopes in. Many of which would be on site, so probably moving soon if I get one of those, which would be awesome. So ready to move. And some of them are like places I want to move, like Seattle, San Diego, LA, whatever, Santa Barbara. But some of them are like North Carolina. Not as interested in that. Well, like I'd still take it if it was like if it paid well. I don't know how long I'd keep it is the thing. All right, Kibby Rat, you got this. Get him. Ow. Goddamn Vine Whip. Alright, well, Kibby Rat's level 5. That's good. Kibby Rat might faint here. We'll see. Yeah. Rip Kibby Rat. Redbeard. Redbeard Rat. It's Redbeard Rat time. Redbeard Rat's got this. Don't you, Redbeard Rat? I need to put my named rats first. What am I doing? I gotta organize my party so the named rats are first. KB Rat and Redbeard Rat and anybody else who types and subscribes. If you're subscribed and you type in chat, you will get a rat. That's an AT guarantee. Rats. You don't even have to stay subscribed. It's just that my goal is the number of subscribers I have. So if you're just subscribed before the stream and then you unsubscribe, that's totally fine. I can't control you. I'm just looking for anybody to type in chat and be subscribed, and they get a rat. I'm not even checking that hard. You could lie to me and say you're subscribed and you're not. I just need names for my rats. But also, I'm, taking a short break just to train and then get more money. Rats. Rats, rats. We are the rats. Rats. Okay, let's go take a swing at Faulkner. See how we fare. Oh, he's gone. Sprout Tower. Okay, we have to train up. We have to train our rats. Let's go do Sprout Tower and train our rats. Sprout Tower also has Rattatas, right? Sorry. Just getting texted. Boop. I have to mute. Chat settings. Mute. For 8 hours. There we go. And now I can go look at this chat again. And catch more rats. It is rat time. People are training upstairs and the pillar is shaking. Over 100 feet. Oh, that is so tall. It's not that tall. Oh, if I go to the top, I gotta move. That's fun. I'm gonna teach rats TMs to any rat who can learn a TM. If I get the TM, I will teach it to the first rat in my party, probably. I got you. Here we go. Time to put my rat prowess into action. Starting with Kibby Rat. Ouch. Come on, Kibby Rat, you got this. Whoa, that's so much experience. Rats. Wow, that was a crit. Quick attack. Kibby Rat is now level 6. Rat Army is going strong right now. Is it Burn Tower that has the rats, or is it... Does this tower have rats? I forget. I would like this tower to have rats. It would make it easier on me catching rats. we get a level out of this? Not quite. But I got $144. Yes, this has rats. Okay, I will catch rats in this tower. Erica, did you know it's over 100 feet tall? Rats. Rats. Ah, I've been vine whipped. Redbeard rat. It's time for Redbeard rat. 100 feet is only like 20 Ericas. Easy. Rats. But how many rats is it, though? How many rats tall is the Empire State Building? That's what I want to know. Ugh. Ouch. Come on, Redbeard rat. There we go. And he's got focus energy now, which is good. That's as close as you can get to a setup move in at this stage of the game, right? a move that buffs yourself. I am the Red King. Exact. That's cool. Rats. Rats. Oh yeah, give me that rat. This is my level 8 unnamed Rattata. I'll just let him do stuff and then I can go to Redbeard. I don't want to reorder my party yet. Rats. One of them is a chef. He will go on to help at a restaurant until the restaurant closes because there are a bunch of rats. And he will give a food critic nostalgia and make him question his life choices. At least one of them has to be named Remy. I will name the next one Remy, I believe. Got a potion. Rats. I should be focus energying. No, I shouldn't. I should just be playing. I should just hit the tackle button over and over again because it makes me happy. I got a crit anyway. It wasn't necessary. I didn't. Getting a return TM would be pretty cool. I think I would teach it to Kibby Rat, probably. Although if someone donated money, I would teach it to their rat. Ah! Goodbye, Ratetta. Good thing you're so easily replaceable. Good thing I am king of the rats, and I can call upon any rat I wish. Whoa, look at Redbeard Rat. Look at that Redbeard Rat go. Oh, and Silver's here. Shiduba. My rat, no! Oh, growth. That's a setup move. Too bad you don't have time. Redbeard is becoming strong. Oh, regional bird. Regional bird that I couldn't remember last night. He's hypnotized me. Ah! No! Redbeard rat! Yeah, that one hurt. Well, I have a level 2 and a level 5, but I'm gonna go in order. It's okay if I lose. We are just here to experience rats. Rat is more important than win. We simply need to rat. One might even say we are on the rattack. Wow! Critical hit. Wow! Look at this rat. This is fucking rat. I am gonna go have to go heal my rats. This is my rat collection. I haven't run into any wild encounters. Oh, speak of the fucking devil. That's a rat. This is not even a low-level rat. That's a high-level rat. Look at this fucking rat. To actually work on this rat. Ow. Rats. Rats. Shake. 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 Click. Got the rat. I'm gonna go swap out that rat. I want that rat. What are you doing over here, sir? Okay. Mom won't let me have a Poke Gear. So true. Very nice. Okay. Time to swap out some rats. Let's look at our rat collection thus far. This is Timothy. This is Jimothy. This is the rat I wanted though. Oh, this is a jolly rat. Might want a jolly rat. They're already pretty fast. Got guts. Hey, you're Redbeard. You are a low-level rat that I did not train, so I'm swapping you. Now we have a better rat. And this one is getting swapped with this one, so we have Kibby Rat, Redbeard Rat, and then 3 other rats. And we'll take the Jolly Rat here, because I don't need lettuce. Rats. Whoa, whoa. Alright. Time to go beat Silver in the Rat Tower with my rats. I mean the Sprout Tower? The Rat Tower. It's the Rat Tower in my head. Everything's rats. I am the Rat King. Rats. I could get a Bellsprout with sweet scent, and then use that to summon all the rats I want here. This rat, this is my rat. Fun fact. Kitty Rat's gonna catch this rat for me. What? What berry is that? Weakened tackle power. Weakened the critical hit. I didn't know that could happen. I didn't know that could happen here anyway. Wow. Chica. 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 Click! I have 14 rats now. Probably want to add them into rats, because rats are fast anyway. Wow. You showed us what you've got, and it is indeed good. Take this TM. However, you should care more about your Pokemon. The way you treat your Pokemon can be too harsh. Remember, Pokemon are not tools of war. Yes, they're rats. Humph, he calls himself the Elder, but he was no match for me. Sure enough, those who lecture how you should be nice to Pokemon, they cannot defeat me. All I care about are strong Pokemon that win every time. The rest of them don't mean anything to me. Well, I like rats. The only Pokemon I like are rats. I will save that escape rope for later, because I don't want it here. Whoa! Is this a fight with a rat? Rat! Wonderful. Go Kibby Rat! We're gonna catch all these rats. 1 rat per subscriber. Subscriber equals rat. Sub equals rat. Rats. I hope I'm being entertaining by saying the word rat over and over again. It's okay if I'm not. I'm enjoying myself. Oh, right. 15 rats! Look at us go. 15 rats. Elderly. Can you match my rats? I'm going to tail whip. I think it's going to make it easier. Ow! Don't you hurt my kibby rat. Whoop, that's tail whip again. Okay, you're going to hurt my kibby rat. That's okay. I can live with that, actually. Fun fact. Because now I can pick a weak rat. Like this one right here. I can tackle with this rat. And I'll hurt. Aha! Rat power. Look at my rats. Okay, I'm going to do the same thing where I tail whip a bunch while he kills me, and then I'm going to switch to a Redbeard rat. Oh, that's really scary. Never mind, I'm not going to do that. Wait, no, that's special attack, and Vine Whip is physical. I'll be alright. If you're just going to grow over and over again, I bet I could get away with my level 2 rat killing you after 6 of these. No matter what you do to your special attack, I don't think it's going to help you. I don't think you have a move for that. Okay, that's 6. You've also used 6. Okay, let's see if level 2 Rattata can pull this off. Oh, damn. No, he can't. Never mind. I'll just, oh my god. Redbeard rat, you take it from here. That should one-shot. With a crit! Wow, crits are everywhere. Okay, hoot hoot. That's scary. We're gonna tail whip you, and then I think my level 9 rat can deal with you? Ow. Oh, poor Redbeard rat. I think we're just gonna tackle. This might take me a couple rats. Rats as a resource. Rats are a resource. Get in the software sphere, develop a company where you just sell people rats, but just lease them and it's rats as a service. Rats. TM70, okay. Well, I don't have a Bellsprout. I might need a lettuce. I might need another cabbage type Pokemon. Can Rattata learn Flash? No. I'll figure it out another time. I think we have a bunch of rats to catch. Like this one. Is this quick attack gonna kill it? Probably. Whoa! Look at us go. Okay. Redbeard rat's gonna be very useful right now. Chicka! 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 Click. Alright. If anyone's in chat who wants to name this rat, or any of the future ones, I am looking at chat for rat suggestions. Rat names. We will be catching a few rats in here. Get our rat counter up. Oh, I wanted quick attack, not tackle. This is gonna kill this rat. No, it's not. Look at us. This rat also has really good defense, I guess. Or it's just a level thing. The other one was 3, this one's 5. No, this rat escaped. Well. Come on, give me this rat. 1 shake, 2 shakes, 3 shakes, click. We're up to 17 rats. No. I'm looking for people to chat. I'm looking for names in chat to name the rats. That's what I want. Until I am out of money and out of balls. In which case I suppose I will progress the game a little bit. And you I can tackle because you're level 5. I bet I can even quick attack after the tackle. As long as I don't crit with it. Oh, fucking hell. The 1 tackle needs to just be enough. I do enjoy me some rat capture. Whoa, another berry! This guy's got all the berries. Ow. Ow. I need a rat with thief. I need a thief rat. So I can collect and sell these berries for infinite profits. This is probably good. Rats. 2, 3, and click. Look at this little rat. This is a rat. Such a rat. Rats. Oh, this one's level 4. Gotta quick attack this guy. Bag the rat. Rats. Rats. Up to 19 out of 187. I can crop the calculator, by the way. Like, that's not that hard. Filters. We just add a little crop pad. Okay. Bottom. We do like 300. It's a pretty good estimate. Like that. Top, we do like 50. That's 500, not 50. And then left, we're just gonna need like 3 digits worth. That's fine. Ret counter. And then I can add text that says rets. Ret counter. Okay, that's good. That's probably fine. Rats. No, I'll keep it like that. Yeah. Ret counter 19. Quick attack this guy. Whoa! Level 3 rats are the weakest here. Rats. 1, 2, 3. Ret. Alright. We're just exhausting our Pokeballs. And then we choose the fattest of the rats. And we send him into battle. I could take this rat. Oh yeah. I'm gonna double tackle this rat, see if I can get him real low. Nope, that just killed him. Okay. That's alright. I think beating rats gets you speed, which is good. EV wise. I actually care about EVs. I'm one of the few. I'm one of those rare people who actually enjoys EV training a little bit. Yeah, this guy. I can get this guy. So this rat tower is good for me. Rats. Give me this rat. Shika, 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 and a click. We're at 21 rats. We have to catch rats. Rats. Wow. I'm gonna catch this rat. Did you know I can catch rats? I'm rat catcher. I catch rats. Click. Behold my rat! Holds rat up the camera. He's my favorite rat. we are catching more rats. Wow, that was close. Shake, 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 and a click. Up to 23 rats. Look at this guy. This is going to be a rat. Did you know? 100% rat. More rat per rat than your average daily breakfast, something or other. Look at all the rats. Oh, that rat took out my rat. Good thing I have more rats. So many more rats. Some of these rats have guts. Means I could burn them. Could burn the rats, and then they're strong rats. I'm almost capped out on the rats I can capture. I think it's a coincidence that rat capture portmanteaus to rapture. I think we're rapturing the rats. I think we are the rat god. This guy should be 25. 1, 2, 3, and click. Alright, just got to do that like 7.5 more times. But first we have to beat a bird man, and birds aren't real, as you know, so shouldn't be that hard. Almost there. Oh, are we out of Pokeballs? Oh, we have a Premier Ball. We can use the Premier Ball. That works. Shake. 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 Click! 26 rats. Alright, time to leave. I will use the escape rope here, actually. Now that we've caught so many rats. I love how my rat is spinning with me. It's rat spin. Rats. Alright, let's go take on the gym. I don't know how easy it's going to be. It's probably not going to be very easy, but I would like to. I'd like to use my rats. It's rat time. I forgot how cool this gym is. It's real simple, but like, that's cool. Rats. That's a level 9 not rat. Heresy. I only accept rats as valid answers. It's just growling. I'm gonna have to do more switching, I guess. Goodness. Oh boy. Ow. Ow. Stop it. 4. 5. Okay. Redbeard, your turn. Quick attack, please. Yeah. No. 1. 2. Okay, it only hit twice. Perfect. Alright, Redbeard and Kibby Rats both get experience there. Kibby Rat is now level 7. And Kibby Rat learned Focus Energy. Redbeard Rat, not quite level 10. Oh, that's a Pokeball right there. For another rat. Bring it on, he says. As if he could face my rats. He's just got Pidgeys! I have rats. I'm gonna focus energy. I'm gonna see what happens. Rats. Stop it. I have to switch out. Bruh. Okay, I'll send out Redbeard Rat. It's not very rat army of me to be swapping between these two, but I think I do prefer the named rats. Stop it! Okay, Redbeard Rat. You got him. Redbeard Rat gains 40 XP. I'm just gonna tail whip this one. Because then when I switch, it'll be easier. Kibby Rat, you're up. It's Kibby Rat time. Kibby Rat time. Look at this Kibby Rat go. You got this, Kibby Rat. I think that puts Redbeard Rat at level 10, which is my strongest rat so far. Let's bite. Whoa, I can give Redbeard Rat bite. I'm not actually going to use Focus Energy. Bite. Gotta go heal my rats. My poor rats. Doctor, can you save my rats? Okay, I'm getting sick of getting anxious about my camera, so what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna scene webcam. Yoink you. And then put you where you were. Like so. Looks good, and then I just bring him right to the bottom. That's close enough. Did I already have webcam? I already had webcam, but it's like different. Never mind. You know what? We got full webcam now. Let's save. I've saved the game so that I can go beat the first gym leader with my rats. My rat army. Rats. Chat to name a rat. Want to name a rat? All you gotta do is chat. I'm having too much fun. This is amazing. This is beautiful. I should share this with some friends. Copy video URL and advertise in a very small Discord that I am in. People who might enjoy this. Hold on. I can also do at stream pings. Rats. Okay, back to rat catching. No, not sand attack. Come on, Kibby Rat, you got this. I'm gonna tail whip. You avoided it. I didn't know it. I guess it's not. I guess it is an act move. I would like Kibby Rat to gain experience, so I will be swapping to probably level 9 rat. Is there a phone ringing somewhere? I bet I'm just hearing the downstairs phone. I'm gonna go to level 10 Redbeard Rat. Oh, come on. Okay, we'll swap back to level 9. Tackle. I can take a tackle. I can also tackle. Whoa! Alright. Kibby's got 34, Redbeard's got 34, and this Rattata's also got 34. This is a Pidgeotto! Oh, goodness. Gust. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Level 13. It's very scary. Bite is actually worse for me because I don't get stab, I don't think. Or I know I don't get stab. I don't know if it's worse for me or not because I don't remember the power. I think Quick Attack is probably my only saving grace here, though. Tackle's gonna hurt, but I have more rats! Oh my god! We're gonna go to level 6 rat. Because we kind of need Redbeard rat. So we're gonna use a potion on Redbeard rat. I don't really have much else of a choice. Now, this rat, if I can chunk his defense with a tail whip. No, because Gust is going to hurt too much. Whoa! I survived. Okay. That also means I can eke out a quick attack. There is strategy with rats. There is ratagy. It's a ratagy. I should have done more tail whip stuff. Kibby Rat, I need you for your tail whip. Do I? Yeah, we're gonna tail whip with Kibby Rat. Ooh, no. I needed a quick attack. This is wrong. Yeah, quick attack. That's all I got. Whoa, okay, it's possible. It's theoretically possible. I could crit. I could crit here. I could crit here and win. No. Oh! My rat crew! My poor rats! I have to buy Pokeballs. Miss? Crit? No. Yeah. Poor rat. I could have played that better. I just needed more tail whips and quick attacks. Okay, how much money do I have? I have 3K! Do you know how many rats I can catch with that? I can catch 11 rats and then some. So I'm gonna buy 11 balls. Then I'm gonna catch a bunch of rats. I need rats! Damn you, I need rats! Okay, let's go get some rats. Rats. Can you know? Yeah, you can run into rats on this floor. Where's a rat? That's gonna kill that, isn't it? No, it's not. Thank you, Kibby Rat. Let's catch this with the Premier Ball. No! Nice. That's a rat. That's a rat. Fun fact, that's a rat. Cool rat facts with AT. That's a rat. I'm so good at rat. That's a rat. Goal is 187 rats right now, unless someone subscribed recently. Doesn't look like it. Looks like we're still going for 187 rats. Let's see how my stream viewership is doing. I should do Pokemon But I. Pokemon But I catch one rat. Then beat the game. There we go. That's probably a slightly better title. Rats. I'm quite enjoying my rat army. It's very nice to have a rat army. If this doesn't kill it, then it's good. And if it does, then I get the experience. And either way, I'm okay. Kibby Rat needs to level up anyway. Kibby Rat's a little far behind right now. Rats. Yeah, I'll grab this rat. This is a rat worth grabbing. Grabby rat. One, 2, 3, click! Look at this rat. Isn't this just a beautiful rat? Quick attack will kill it, or will I? Yeah, okay. Quick attack killed it. I should be okay with that. I should be training on rats. That way, if I get a shiny rat, I can have a few Pokeballs left over anyway. It's a level 4 rat. I can get this rat. Crit! That rat crit me. It's got some sharp teeth. Crit me. Rats. I was born to the rats. raised by the rats. And one day I shall die to the rats. But for now, it is my job to lead the rats. Rats. Yeah, I only got to do that like 6 more times. It's not that bad. Or 5 more times. And then a little bit. 187 rats! Rats. Let's train some rats. I wish you trained my rats. 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 I think I need a dancing rat somewhere. Let me get a dancing rat gif. I think that's required, actually. Dancing rat gifs on tenor? No, I need spinning rats. Sorry. There we go. This guy's perfect. Spinning rat. Rat spinning duck gif. And then I can go to OBS and pop it on my overlay. Spinning rat. Give me that. It's just gonna go right there. Okay, I think we're gonna train on these rats. So we're just gonna be spam tackling pretty much. This is just a spinning rat. I am so easily amused. No one can take that from me. Yeah, I could probably take him out in 2 quick attacks, and then I win speed stuff. I would like some level 13 rats, though. That would be nice. Rats. I love wasting my time catching rats instead of playing the game or applying to more jobs, although I do have a lot of applications out. But you know what? If I'm happy hunting rats, then I'm happy, and no one can take that from me either. I want the hoodie. I want my hoodie. Here's my hoodie. Alright. Time to catch more rats. Oh! Close one. Thank you, Kibby Rat. Should go heal you, Kibby Rat. Kibby Rat needs some heals. I would like an adamant rat. I think I would like an adamant rat. I think next subscriber who talks, I will name an adamant rat after them. Or not, or I'll, because I'd have to go to the name raider for that actually, which would be annoying. Rats. I do enjoy my rat collection. Hopefully we get a shiny rat at some point. I would enjoy a shiny rat. Maybe I'll like get one great ball or something, just in case I find a shiny rat and I really need it. I'm gonna have to play a little bit of the game for real eventually before I reach my rat goal, because of course I do have to make the money for the Pokeballs for the rats. Whoa! Look at that rat. I'm gonna get that rat. Not catch it. I need to train so I can beat Faulkner, so I can have money to catch more rats. You know what it's like not having enough rat money? It's worse than not having enough real money. Gonna make the rat bigger. There we go. Ooh, look at Kibby Rat. Kibby Rat is level 9. I'm training Kibby Rat. Wow. You know what else I forgot on this overlay? This is a new overlay. Because the setup is different for when I'm streaming a DS game. I forgot that one. Can I get away with even more of this? Probably have to do like this. Yeah, I probably have to... And then I have to go browser, go add existing, go for goal. Whoop. What does it mean? What could it mean? Alright, that's fine. We'll leave that for now, I think. And we'll go back to playing game. Because we need to sate our rat appetite. Catch more rats. I must continue catching rats. I must. Give me more rats. Oh, I want to catch that rat. That rat looks so catchable. 6 balls left. Shika, 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 clicker. Ah, more rats. I need to be quick attacking more. Look at that go. Look at all these rats. Ah, so many rats. To go heal up Kibby Rat. Hopefully Kibby Rat and Redbeard Rat are strong enough now. I should also swap out the level 2 rat for a better rat. Even though it's jolly, it's probably not strong enough. I like this rat. Is that the level 2 rat? It was. Okay. Wonderful. Let's go give Faulkner another shot. Wait, how much gold do we have? Not a lot. I'll be alright if we lose it. Alright, Faulkner, attempt 2! Bird time. We bird gaming. We bird gaming. With rats. This is real bird gamer energy. I'm just gonna tackle it. I'm gonna tackle the bird. What's he gonna do? Tackle me back? You got this, KB Rat. As long as nobody crits, we're good. Woo, KB Rat! I crit. Whoa, KB Rat, look at you go. We're gonna quick attack you. Because you're gonna kill me. Yeah. Okay, and now you I'm going to try and get off as many tail whips as I can. Yeah! This is good. Is that going to kill? It's not. Alright, and this next one I can quick attack here to get some damage in. Sideways. And I can just keep using the same strat on my different rats until I get to Redbeard Rat. Strategy. Ratagy. Rats. I'm having way too much fun just saying rats over and over again. Whoa, that missed. Very nice. I'm gonna get this Pidgeotto. It's gonna happen. Pidgeotto can't withstand my rat army. Simply, I am too powerful. Oh, that could hurt. Okay, we're good. Quick attack. Whoa! Okay, I think I win. I think Redbeard Rat wins this now. Ha ha ha! Rat army. Oh yeah! Correct! 313 experience. That's what I want to see. Whoa, that's money. Zephyr badge, very nice. Pokemon including traded Pokemon up to level 20. We'll obey you with that question. I can also use Rock Smash. Oh, I have to go catch a Geodude, don't I? Roost. Alright. Hello. Professor Elm is calling me. Oh boy. Hello, AT. We've discovered something. The details are... Well, I can't really say anything, but we want you to carry that egg. My assistant at the Pokemon in Violet City. Could you meet him and pick up that egg? No! I don't want to. I'm just here for rats. Kitty rat. I need to buy more balls. Need balls for my rats. Oh, it's evening now because it has turned 5 o'clock. Again, this is the wrong place. Very nice. Time to go catch a bunch of rats. It's rat time. I think I'm gonna spend all my balls here. I think this is where I will be spending the balls. For the rats! It is rat time! And hey, if anybody's in chat and wants a rat named after them and is subscribed, if you're not subscribed, you should subscribe. If you are subscribed, all you gotta do is type in chat and I will name a rat after you. And I am also much more likely to use that rat. We're also going to be training Kibby Rat. Kibby Rat's probably going to kill the low ones and lower the high ones. And then we'll be catching the high ones. Or easier to train anyway, so. Yeah, it's got one of those weird-ass chillin' berries. Alright, I'm gonna catch this rat. This is my rat. Fun fact, this is my rat. Shake, 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 click. Rats. Rats. Who's ready for more rats? I am. That counter's got to match my sub counter by the end of the day, is the idea. Or by the end of the stream. And then we're going to try and beat the game. Alright, and click is another rat. And again, all you gotta do to get a rat named after you is to type in chat. If you get a rat named after you, it is very likely I will use that rat in the party. Rats. Now that we have a new group of viewers, it's worth asking, how fast do you think you could eat a head of lettuce? Hey! Rar Universal. The Ratatouille of rats. Well, you're obviously rar. Thanks for stopping by. We have more rats. I will put that one in my party next time I go back to base. Oh, and of course I have to click there. Yes, we are catching rats. Rats. We have Kibby Rat right now and Redbeard Rat. And then a bunch of unnamed rats. But now we have Rar Rat. Ooh, that's another rat. I'm also taking name suggestions. We also have Jimothy and Timothy Rat. So this challenge, believe it or not, does require a little bit of either strategy or strategy, depending on which your favorite word mashing is. lot of when do you use tail whip versus when do you use quick attack against the level 13 Pidgey. We've seen more than 35 rats. We've just only caught 35 rats. And click. Make that 36 rats. No, yeah. Haha, we filled up the box. Is that right? Okay. I'm gonna put my starter in the last box. And then I'm gonna swap in Roar Rat. And then I'm gonna count my rats to make sure I have an accurate rat count. I guess they are 6x6 and not 6x5. I get that mixed up. Oh, but okay, they are 6x5 because I have rats in my party. I have 6 rats in my party. Yeah. 6x5 is 30. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. You're in box 18 now. This rat. Yeah, okay. And then Roar is somewhere down here. Roar rat. I should just be using my mouse. So I can see that this is a naive rat. We do not need this rat. Alright. So we do have an accurate rat count. Whoop. How we doing, Nurse Joy? I have more rats for you to put in your machine. I am very normal. I simply have a lot of rats. This is a normal thing to do, to be a Pokemon trainer and have many, 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 many rats in your box. Rat box. Rats. I'm having way too much fun for the stream concept. This should be like a monotonous, boring stream, and I am just going nuts over the concept of catching a bunch of rats. It's very fun. I need to fill 6 boxes with rats. And more if people subscribe. Rats. And we are also slowly completing the game, because you can't catch as many rats as you want without also, you know, making some money. So we do need to train up the rats so that we can make more money, so that we can catch more rats. You see where I'm going. Alright, we're going to get KB Rat to 10, and then we're going to swap to Roar Rat, and we're going to start training Roar Rat. I'm going to keep 1 Pokeball in case we catch it, or in case we find a shiny rat. Three, and click. That's 37 rats. Box 2 in someone's PC. We're at 37 rats. Alright. Yet another rat. Rats. Plus, sometimes we decide to throw the Pokeball at a not 100% guaranteed catch rate. So we actually do have to have slightly more Pokeballs than we intend to catch rats. And we need 187 rats. So there really is some gameplay to be done. Yeah, look at this rat. Look at this specimen right here. Isn't he wonderful? Isn't he beautiful and lovely? This rat. I'm gonna murder him. I'm gonna tackle him. KB Rat, I need you at level 10, please. Rats. I do enjoy my rats. My wonderful, beautiful rats. I am the Rat King. Hey, where are my rat encounters? Come on. Maybe I don't worry so much about EVs and I just go train more efficiently after I'm done with catching. Ah, that works. Okay. KB Rat needs one more kill before I can swap to Roar Rat. Alright, I'm gonna quick attack this rat. And this rat has a berry! Berry rat. Berries make it so hard to get the damage ranges right. I'd hate to see a shiny rat with a berry. But KB Rat is level 10. Yes! KB Rat learn Bite. Bite. Aha! KB Rat. Alright. Time to put Roar Rat in front. Rats. Rats. Ow. Uh-oh. This might be a tough one. We got him. I'm probably just gonna switch train Roar Rat on some some stronger enemies. Because, man, potions are expensive when you're trying to buy 187 Pokeballs. You could body this rat, though. No! Rest in peace. Alright, Redbeard Rat, you're up. Are you gonna be too strong? You might be too strong. Let's see. Whoa! Just the right amount. Wonderful. Redbeard Rat was the one who took out Faulkner's Pidgey auto, so he's got a little bit of experience right now. He's a leader of my rat army. 39. Rats. I should go heal up Roar. Roar Rat. Roar Rat. Rats. 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 We are the rats. Birthday rats. What are the lyrics to that thing? Rats, rats, we are the rats. Lyrics. Give me that genius.com. Rats lyrics. Rats, rats, we are the rats. Pray at night, we stalk at night. No, that's not what I want. Damn it. Birthday bash. There we go. Rats, rats, we are the rats, celebrating yet another birthday bash. Michael, it's your birthday today. That's what I wanted. Rats. Look at these little beautiful purple specimens. Oh, you know what I could do for this GIF right here? For the spinning rat? Hold on. Spinning rat. We go to filters. We add a color correction filter. And we make him purple. By hue shifting him. Like that. He's a purple rat. And we make him bigger. Just make him thoroughly obnoxious on screen, you know? I fucking love this stream. There's no reason for me to love this stream as much as I do, but goddamn, we just have so many rats, you know? You tail whip him. Oh my god. It hurts so bad. Alright. Is that gonna get him or no? Yeah, it got him. Okay. And that was a crit. We're getting you up there, Roar. Rats. I don't think I'm going to two-shot this with quick attack, so I'm going to use tackle here. Oh, I have to catch that now, you know? No, I can't. I have to get Roar up to level 6. I have to make progress, don't you know? Look at all these rats. How am I going to become the Rat King if my rats don't make progress? Rats. But yeah, after that we're gonna let Roar either be very lucky or make way for some catcher rats. A little quick attack action here. Big oof. Let's send in a level 6 Rattata. One of these rats. Yeah, okay, that's catchable. Rats. Shake, 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 click. Rats. We're at 40 rats. Go Redbeard. You're gonna body slam this fucking rat. Here, maybe Bite will make it less stabby? Nope, still a one-hit kill. Redbeard, you need to go back in the party for a little bit. Sorry, buddy. There are other rats that need to shine. I love all my rats. Rats. Is this one the one? Can you get Raticate at the top of this or no? Raticate. Pokemon DB. Where do I get Raticate? I probably can't get Eradicated. No, the level's not high enough. Eradicate can be caught at Route 7, 9, 10, but you can get them at Burn Tower. No, Burn Tower is different than Sprout Tower. You can get them at Union Cave. You can get them at Mount Mortar. And then 38, 39, and 47, as well as 26 and 27. Oh no, Kanto Route 26 and 27. Okay, Johto is 38, 39, and 47. I will keep that in mind. Gotta stay up to date on our rat facts. But yeah, we'll be good either way. Got lots of rats. Just gotta train them. One, 2, 3, click. That's a rat right there. How many subscribers do I have? That's the question. Still 187? Still 187. Our goal, it is in sight. It's not really. We have a lot more to go. But that's okay. I'm having fun. I'm having so much fun catching rats. I am Rat Catcher. I am Rat King. I think I'm gonna kill this one because they're getting in that range, you know? They're getting in that awkward range. I'd rather just have rats that are so strong that that range doesn't matter. Yeah, I'm gonna tackle this rat. Rat-tack! Charge! What do you got? Yeah, he's gone. No more rat. You gotta understand, Pokeballs are a limited resource. I need my rats. I only want to catch a rat if I have a really good chance of getting it. Don't you know? I'm very picky about my rats. Quick attack this rat. Make him... Oh, that was a crit. Okay, he's gone. He's instantly gone. Oh, joy. Hopefully this will go faster once I'm richer. Maybe I should be progressing the game a little bit further. I like the idea of being like a low to the ground kind of build though, where I just have a bunch of little rats who all have roughly the same strategy and they use it to get through everybody. But we'll see how that goes. Don't kill? No. Okay. These damage rolls are annoying. These ranges, man. I'm gonna go level up, or not. I'm gonna go. Yeah, I'm gonna move on. We're gonna level some rats a little harder. Wish I had the XP share so I could level up any rat I wanted. There we go. Oh, but I do want to level Roar Rat. And, well, I can just switch train Roar Rat. I'm gonna have to catch someone to use for HMs. What's in this house? I want to know. Rats. Rats are in this house now. No. What rats? I don't even have Rock Smash HM yet. Where do I get that? Is that someone I forgot to talk to? Strawberry! Strawberry Pidgey is amazing. Strawberry. Alright, moving on. Still have a few Pokeballs left. Yo! Boulder blocking your way. HM Note will come to your rescue. There we are! Alright, yeah, can Rattata... What HMs can Rattatas learn? It's better to just know this, you know? Moves learned by Eradicate in Generation 4. Please, HeartGold, Soul Silver. They can learn Rock Smash! Oh, wonderful. Roar, I think you're gonna learn Rock Smash. They can learn Cut, Strength, and Rock Smash. This is the worst of the three right now. Very nice. I can now smash rocks. Okay, odd tree, blah blah blah. Let me go do the little Metroidvania style path opening stuff. Because Roar Rat here is going to smash the rock. He's a good little rat. You good little rat. Rat. Whoosh. Very nice. Red Sharbit's in the rubble. You know who that's going to? That's going straight to Mr. Shard to bury. Red Shard. Cherry Berry. Peccaberry. Very nice. And Lepa Berry, my favorite. Lepa Berry is my favorite berry of all the available berries. Hyper Potion in the grass. Very nice. Too bad it will be wasted. No, I could sell it. I can sell my Hyper Potion. Bet I could sell TMs too. Yes! Oh my god. Well, no, I don't want to sell flash. So I'm gonna need that. But oh yeah. No, I'm good for now. I have enough for another big set of them. We're gonna buy some Pokeballs. We are within the margins of only hitting the down arrow once and getting all 11 balls that we wanted. Very nice. Okay. I love the spinning rat on my screen. I can't get enough of this concept right now. This is so fun. Ruins of Alpha entrance. I don't need to do ruins right now. I need a watering can for you. Hey. Yeah, we gotta get rid of that tree. I know. I'm not that interested in Ruins of Alpha stuff right now. That's the research center, and then this way is here. This is Violet City. Very nice. Gotta train up my rat army, though. Look at this. It's a gym. This is the gym I've already been to because I went in fucking circles. I have poor sense of direction, and I am owning it instead of trying to hide it like I used to. But I got a yellow apricorn, and that's cool. We're at 32. Got a battle. Some guy wearing glasses. Oh, I have to get the egg? That's stupid. I don't want the egg. Alright, this is... I need to go to the Pokemon Center. Drop off a rat. Pick up the egg. Drop off the egg. Pick up the rat. This is my weakest rat. I don't want this egg, I just want rats. Why is it so hard to understand, game? I just want rats. You're gonna force me to have an egg in my inventory. Fuck you. I'll take care of it just so I can hatch it and then release it so that I have more room for my rats. Okay. I don't want it. Why can't I say no? I don't want the egg. Humph. I suppose I shall hatch it. Ooh, that's a kimono girl. Hello. I'm going to kill Ho-Oh with rats. Okay, kimono girl. I don't care. I only care about rats. Take this. Increases the power of grass. I don't want it! I want rats! Don't you understand? The only thing I care about is rats. That's not a rat. I hear a cat. That's also not a rat. Synthesis. He's healing. What else do you have, Hoppip? Nothing. You're just synthesis. But you can't tail fast enough now, I don't think. No, you can. It's like half your health. To tail whip you more. We're gonna do all 6. Shouldn't be able to get around that. Hey. Wait, can I get it now? Since you're both using synthesis and splash? Or are you, like, out of synthesis? What's your deal? Okay, that's easy. Hop it. I forgot I was gonna switch train with Roar. Roar Rat. I'll do this fight. Did your son die? No. There's no dying here. This isn't a challenge run in that you only get. Your rat is in my party. He has died many times and been revived many times. No. No, God, no. We are hoarding rats because it is funny. That is the extent. Here, I'm switch training, so I'll just. You see, this is not meant to be hard. This is meant to be goofy. Yeah, you're a Redbeard rat right here. We have 41 rats right now. And we could go catch more, but I'm trying to progress through the game a little bit. Yeah. But we are like selling things to buy Pokeballs to acquire more rats. Oh boy, look at all this static. Although Professor Elm pawned off an egg on me, and that's not a rat, and I don't like it. My rats can learn Rock Smash, Cut, and Strength, which is nice, though. Rock Smash is actually good here. As long as I don't get parried. Yeah! Look at that. And presuming the para doesn't hurt me, I can quick attack. Yeah! Let's go! Get wrecked. Are you stuck to just Rattatas? Presumably any rat-like entity, but this is HeartGold, so the only other one I can think of is Raticate. No, I don't think I would do mice. I think I'm sticking to rats. And this is a job for Kibby Rat. But also, like, where would I get a Pikachu, you know? Uh-oh. If the rat army defeats a cat, do they consume it to become stronger? Chimera rats. So, the funny thing is, I can't only use rats because eventually I'm going to need other HMs. So, the idea is anytime I have an HM friend, I need to name it something that's edible for rats. So the first one was a genuine question, a joke based on a genuine question that I've been asking a bunch of people, which is how fast do you think you could eat a head of lettuce? And I do want to know your answer, by the way. How fast, in potentially in pre-COVID, Josh stomach, could you eat a rat? Eat a head of lettuce. Excuse me. Don't eat a rat. No, Kibby rat. How long would it take you to eat a head of lettuce? That's what I want to know. Sure, iceberg lettuce. If we're specifying, I bet Rar could do that. You're allowed to have salad dressing and croutons if you so choose. But the idea is minimum time you could get that entire head of lettuce into you. You think the dressing? Yeah, it counts if you're sick afterwards. I think you have to keep it down though. Or I think you have no. You don't even have to keep it down. You have to contemporaneously have it all inside of you. Although if it really comes down to it, you're allowed to shit half of it out before you eat the other half. I suppose. This is a Rattata. I can catch this Rattata. Probably 30 minutes. That's what I. Okay. A lot of people are saying that, but then some. Specifically, Kibby thinks she could do it in way less. Kibby's given me like between 3 and 5 minutes, and I'm like, what? There's a rat. We caught a rat. Grab a speedrun timer and everything. I could see myself giving it a shot, but I would have to at least like float it by a doctor first. I'm not trying to encourage people to have unhealthy eating habits. On the next episode of Dota 2 coaching, not counseling. Come on. We coach each other. Also, I had a hard drive failure, and the episode that was in progress, the footage has been lost. But, yeah. You had a GPU. Well, I had that too because I tried to repaste my 2070, and it wouldn't start after. But it was running real hot before that, so now I'm on a 1080. Yeah, I have a parts GPU for sale that I haven't been trying at all to sell. Uh, is the takeaway from that? But yeah, you could just get a new GPU. That's not so bad. GPUs are fungible. Yeah. I know you work in tech, and I know the salary that comes with that. So. I also know that. Hey, Beckett. I also know that this GPU from at least 10 years ago, if not more, is functioning fantastic for the games I play. So. And Beckett, now that you've typed in chat, I have to go find a Rattata and name it after you. That's not a Rattata. You're on the docket for Rattatas, though, for sure. I'm gonna run away from this one, actually. habit of catching on fire. Yeah, okay. Literally, look, I'm going to look up the cost of a 1080 right now, which is what I'm using. GTX 1080. Yeah. GeForce 10 series. No, sorry. Newegg. This is Amazon. I'll just look at Amazon. Yeah. 250 bucks. 200 bucks. 400 bucks with TI. And I mean the renewed, but it's not as bad as it could be. It's not. No, it said renewed. Do you want brand new? Best Buy GTX 1080. No, it said renewed. That one says sold out. Gigabyte. No, that's a 4060 for 330 bucks. Look. Renewed refers disqualified. I mean, that's fine. I get that. Let me. Where is? Here it is. Here you go. I feel like this could be much worse. I'm seeing lots of add to carts here. Yeah, no, I'm not saying you're going to be able to replace your very expensive GPU. I'm saying you could get a GPU. But my corollary, or my auxiliary point is you don't need a good GPU by modern standards to play most games. Give me a rat. There's a rat! Beckett, this is you. Beckett, I found you. I found Beckett rat. You see, I have not played BG3. Those both sound like very graphics-intensive games. I am playing a game that came out in 2010 for the Nintendo DS right now. Fun fact. But, you know, Dota also runs fine. That's 3D. Alright, Beckett, you're going to be Dr. No Rat unless you tell me you want to be Beckett Rat. It's optimized to run on a toaster if you let it. Well, as someone who ran Dota on his laptop, it's not good. It's not that optimized. Yeah, you do have to turn some particles off. D R N. Oh, this is Dr. No Rat. Well, it's just going to limit some of the games you can play, but not all of them. You can get up and functional with a shitty GPU. Rock Smash. Get him, Rar. Whoa! That's some good good HP margin. Did I say I want to downgrade or to replace my GPU? I don't think you said either. If I scroll up, I think you just said that you had a GPU failure. So now I need a new GPU. Redbeard Rat, go! We got him! That's 44. The threat of Nuzlocke Purgatory to perform at his best. No! We are a kind rat king. I'm king of the rats. And I know what a rat king is, and I know I'm using it incorrectly, and I don't care. Pressure and diamonds and whatnot. see, rats thematically work best in it like a giant swarm of them, where even if the individual rats die or faint or whatever, there's just so many of them that you can't deal with them. So I have been just kind of throwing rats at the enemy, and it's very fun. Anyway, I need Dr. No Rat. I need to swap out one of my rats with Dr. No Rat. Because I do want a party of named rats. Deploy stall, yeah, absolutely. it kind rat king yeah, that might be fair. Yeah, it all boils down to whether I'm going to do more damage with return or frustration. This is level 10 rat. He wants bite. You can have bite. Focus energy. It's technically a setup move, but like not really. If crit chance is a stat, then it's a setup move. Found a repel. Yeah, I keep going back and forth in this area instead of progressing. But I do want Dr. No Rat. Put Drake and Meteor on a rat? You know what? If I could, I really fucking would. I'm sure there's a way in an earlier generation with Giga glitching. Like glitz or pop up or whatever. Because there is arbitrary code execution. It already has 2 of the 3 letters. Wow. Such a high bar. Okay, let's go pick up Dr. No Rat. The other thing is, if more people subscribe during the stream, then the goal goes up from. It's currently 187, but it could change any second. I don't have a good setup to look at both the goal and the. Yeah, it still says 187. Can you make the spinning CG rat smaller and put it to the left of the rat counter value? Keeps distracting me. Yeah, that's the point. It's very funny. I'm gonna make him even bigger. We're gonna like overlay him here, and we're gonna put him like right at the top. He's my favorite center of the screen spinning purple rat. What was I doing? Yes. Party Pokemon. Switch. Dr. No Rat. Move the egg. Okay, hold on. That's box 18, so I put the egg there, and then I'll hatch it later, so that I can release it, so that I can have only rats. It'd be very funny if you kept the Dr. No Rat lowest level rat in your army. You're just trying to mess with Beckett. That's what you're trying to do. Oh. It's nothing official. It's I mean, people still use HM slave. I just like, I heard one person say HM friend, and I'm like, oh, that's nice. Scott's Thoughts uses HM friend. I don't think there's any collective. Oh, why not? You can be friends with your Pokemon. That's the whole thing. It's whatever kind of playthrough you want to have. This kind of playthrough, honestly, HM tool, HM device. Yeah, I was thinking this playthrough we might call them HM food because I want to name them all after rat food. You want to befriend the Bidoof? Oh, Redbeard, you were playing Pokemon wrong. I forgot to heal my Pokemon. Oops. Yeah, I needed to heal. It's also really useful to have low level to keep cycling your Rattatas because if the Rattata is too strong, um, it will just knock everybody out. My Pokemon are instruments of violence and political sabotage. uh, I don't know if that's what the artist intent was, but certainly the player interpretation there goes hard. Only in the context of a gym battle, yeah. um, let me actually heal instead of just go to the PC and then ignore everything. Yeah, once I get Super Fang, though, I don't have to worry about anything, because Super Fang just cuts the enemy's HP in half, unless they're a Ghost type. Even then, if I can learn Foresight, I'm still good. Animal cruelty with more steps. Yeah, I read, and I don't know the veracity of this, that the original intended plot of Pokemon was that over the course of the show, they were going to overthrow the humans and reattain their freedom, but then they realized that Pokemon was too much of a cash cow and they couldn't end it like that. And what do you know? Pokemon's still going. And I'm still enjoying it. So as consumer oriented as that decision was, I'm not complaining. It's like 4 Kids. It's like 4 Kids Yu-Gi-Oh. Like sure, Shadow Realm was a way to avoid killing people, but also it's giga iconic now. And I do prefer 4 Kids Yu-Gi-Oh over regular Yu-Gi-Oh because it added that extra bit of flavor that I needed. There's so many generic anime out there. You ever consider that you could shadow duel someone for their cock? There's so many generic anime out there that I think would be better if 4 Kids went at them with a censorship hammer. Oh, Pokemon Battle. If they lose, then their cock is just sent to the Shadow Realm forever. I don't know. There's some people who want that, so. That sounds like a free uh, trans surgery hack. If the Shadow Realms are connected, that means other people could touch the people. You know, Josh, I don't particularly picture you as a kinky individual. However, depending on how this conversation goes, you could change my mind on that. I don't want to be friends with anyone except the funny rat guy. No kink here, I'm just exploring the real world impacts of a shadow realm. Yeah. Oh, that's a battle. Shadow duel someone for their pinky toe. Imagine poker night with the boys, but you turn it into a shadow game. Yeah. A lot of these body part based shadow games remind me of Zipper Guy from JoJo's and all the different things he could do with his body if he wanted to. There's so many options. Oh, that double kick's hurting. Get him. Every time you mention Zipperman, I realize you understand that ability less and less. But he can zip stuff off. It's not that hard. We're talking about you could zip off your cock and suck it. That I think that's relevant. Anyway, we got another rat. We're too strong for this rat. This is why we keep Dr. No Rat around, you know? Hey, I said I didn't think you were kinky. I have my own experience of this world. Ow. Yeah, that's okay. You know what? Yeah. Okay, well, I could probably get away with a quick attack on this level 7 Rattata. Nope, that just killed it. Well, next time I'll just put the level 7 Rattata at the front. Is he already at the front? No. Oh, there's a Pokeball up there. I want that. Rats. That's not a rat. Scamming me out of my rat. My divine privilege rat. My divine right. As rat god. Have you named any of your rats Splinter yet? Oh yeah, right. I said I was gonna name one of them Remy, and I guess I can also name one of them Splinter. That's good. Next rat is Remy. No, I get it. Don't worry. I watched CW growing up. That's why I'm talking about Yu-Gi-Oh with you. Wah! Of course, I always crit on the last possible shot. When it matters the least. Can we acknowledge how weird TMNT was? Absolutely, we can. Uh, just breaking into people's bathrooms. Turtles in the sewer. There were so many closeted weebs working on the shows from our upbringing. Well, what leads you to conclude that? I'm not saying I disagree. There was that one that went on at like 6 a.m. that was like Cubics, the helpful robot or something. Craig of the Creek literally has an Akira drift. Shot for shot. Yeah, let's go. I need to like properly watch that because the night we watched it in college, I wasn't in the room for very long. I had other shit I wanted to do. Anyway, that's a rat. This one's Remy. Can I music end? I thought I had it looping. I guess I didn't. There we go. Remy! Remy the rat. Remy rat. Yeah, there's another rat. This one's probably Splinter unless I kill it. Bite's probably going to kill it, but I'm going to give it a shot anyway. No, we're good. There we go. All right. Yeah, no, yeah, I got it. Splinter! Woo! But no, yeah, it's like, in order to get a career in animation, you have to, like animation, right? And liking animation largely comes from watching good animation, and Japan has a lot of fucking good animation. Teen Titans has lots of anime inspiration, especially considering the main theme is by Japanese singers and has a fully Japanese variant for the movie in Tokyo. Made by a bunch of weebs that like ninja samurais and turtles. That's fair. Splinter. Alright. And I think I have to hit that button. And it's not that hard to recheck the number of rats I have and adjust, but I think we're at 46 right now. We gotta be at 47. Bite worked last time. Let's see if it works this time or if we kill him. Oh, we're good. Yeah, I didn't get a sandwich today because it was raining. I miss my sandwich. Maybe I'll get a burger later. Worst case scenario, I'll just take a stream break and make rice, you know? Can't really do delivery in this town just because it's so small. Rats. Any other famous rats I should be thinking about? We have Remy, Splinter. TV shows and movies with rats. I'll let it cook. Alright, let's fight. That's a level 10 whooper. That's a level 10 whoopy boy. Yeah, this is how I want that. Okay. Quick attack. Tail whip. Let's see if tackle does more or less. Does a little less. Alright, mudshot. Good thing we have 2 more level 10 rats. Let's see how Bite does. Oh, but Bite also has the possibility of flinching, and that's really good because you can randomly just get like twice the damage. Yeah, okay. Get wrecked, whoopee boy. KB Rat's got experience now. That was like no money though. How am I gonna afford to catch all my rats if that's what you pay me? What are you? How would you like to have this tasty, nutritious slowpoke tail? Just $1 million. No, thank you. Rats. Hello there. That badge, it's from Violet City. You beat Faulkner? And then we battle. Very nice. Okay, Birdman. Rats. I think Rar's gonna set up here a little bit first. Oh yeah, okay, we're good. Probably didn't even need to do that. What do I get out of that? 70? Yeah, do I get half off of this? Because if I do, then I'm good. No, I don't. But we're too late in now, so it's equal. We got rats. We got so many rats. And Raw Rat is now level 9. Okay, this needs a tail whip. And now I think Kiwi Rat is going to swoop in and save the day. Hello.
Was Josh trying to bait me earlier into coming in?
I don't know. That's a question for Josh.
Josh, be honest. No, because I heard my name and I was too locked in to care.
Well, he told me to keep your rat as low level as possible.
Oh,
I
you
said,
should do that. You should give it a bunch of rare candies and stuff.
no, low level as possible. Like,
Mm-hmm.
he wanted your rat to be ass.
Yeah, and I said you should give it a bunch of rare candies and stuff.
I don't have any rare
So
candies.
that it would not be ass.
I'm simply going to train it the normal way.
I mean, you're about to get an item in a couple seconds, so I guess
Yeah,
we'll find
it's a
out
shell
if you
bell.
can level me up.
You want the shell bell, Beckett? Beckett, you can have the shell
No,
bell.
I'm gonna look up what game you're playing and cheat
Pokemon
and see
HeartGold.
where the rare candies are.
You're welcome to do that. It's like very well
Heart
known.
Gold rare candies. Rare candy cheat sheet. Oh, we can get some action replay codes. Huge.
I'm not going to do that.
You trying to do action replay code 9400130FCFF0000? Could be sick. Thoughts? It would add 999 rare candies to your bag, which would give you enough rare candies to make me level 100.
I think I'm good. I think I'm going to play the game normally.
All right, I can see what kind of casual I'm playing with right now.
I am a casual. As much as I know about competitive Pokemon, I am a casual player. I don't hack my Pokemon. I like IV breed them, which takes 1,000,000 years and is still not as effective as just hacking in all 31s.
Base. Okay. Once again, am complaining about working overtime, but I did
Oh
it
boy.
voluntarily. But you ever like have a lot of shit on your plate and it all gets done? Like all of it gets done?
Oh, it
And
feels
you
so
know that when
good.
you get back to work, a bunch of people are gonna have to do a bunch of work because you did all your work.
Okay, I haven't quite had that, but my work structure was different than yours.
I
Whoa!
get like
It's
a
Friday.
lot I get like serious dopamine
Frida.
when like
Poison ball.
when they're like it's not like the cycle's not over, right? Like somebody else has to like approve my PR or something, or
Mm-hmm.
like somebody else has to like test something that I've sent in, or like so it's somebody else's responsibility to like do a thing,
Mm-hmm.
and I did my thing really really fast, and now they have a lot more work on their like you ever play that like the like competitive like the Tetris where like if you get a line they get like a line.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's sort of like that. I get a lot of pleasure off of doing that to people that I don't really like.
Goddamn sadist.
And there's so many people in corporate America that I don't like. I love
Yeah.
my team, but like 9 times out of 10, my team's not like doing anything,
Mm-hmm.
or like my team's not like a problem. So like right now, there's a team I've been working, or there's a team that's got an API, and I think I talked about it yesterday. Working with these people is like it. I think it's the least. Okay. First of all, there's two of them. One of them's a senior. One of them's a like a super junior. He's like me. Um,
Who of them could eat a head of lettuce faster?
Probably the senior.
Okay. Important.
Yeah. No, he's got chompers. So so first of all, the senior is like literally we have to or not we I have to explain something to him like 4 times in a row and then like draw it on a map and then
I hate
do
that.
I have to do goddamn everything to make this guy understand like the most basic like actually the most basic shit. It's not like but and also he's a senior and should just know it, but like even if he wasn't a senior, like the guy who like the person who like the junior is like will understand what I'm trying to say like a minute into the conversation,
Mm-hmm.
and then it's just both of us kind of trying to explain it to the senior, which is ridiculous because it's like
Yep.
basic GQL stuff or like GraphQL stuff, and um and yeah. So so uh so that's the first thing. Like super like difficult to explain stuff to him. That wouldn't be enough to like piss me off. Like I get it. Like some shit's not like it's not. Sometimes some people have different experiences.
Yep.
However, he also takes like if you ask him something in the beginning of the day, you get a response at like 3 o'clock, like minimum. And then if it's not 3 o'clock, like so what I've been doing right now is I've been calling him out in public chats where I'll at him and then like ask him the same thing I would ask him in DMs, and then I would CC my manager and my staff engineer. So if he doesn't respond for a while, then it like looks bad,
Yeah.
and then he doesn't respond for a while, and then it looks bad, and my manager's like, yeah, this shit's fucked. I'm like, yeah, this shit's fucked. Am I right? So yeah, so it doesn't respond, and that wouldn't be like the biggest deal, like because we deal with like DevOps people who like take a little while to get back because they have a lot of requests per day.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like it's fine if you don't respond. The issue is that like it's their fault. Like it's their like I'm pointing out an issue with their like code, and like the way that they do their responses is like a shitty. It's shitty, and they didn't like tell us that that's how they do it. They're just like that's how we do it. Like they
Uh-oh.
had a value in that they were returning in their API response
Mm-hmm.
that was async. Like
Yep.
if you made 2 requests in a row, it just wouldn't be there. And not
Bruh.
only was it async, it was 2 minutes async. So like in our normal case, we'll never like kind of run into it. But you know, 2 minutes async while I'm testing is like, oh, this value's just not showing up. Would have been great to know that. Wasted like 30 minutes trying to figure out why my values weren't showing up, and I assumed it was my fault.
Documentation. It's important.
Uh huh. And then yeah, and then like so just horrible communication, which is
Mm-hmm.
another bad thing. It's just like especially when you're working with two different teams on an API and you're like giving it like a half-assed, like you're giving like half your fucking attention to this shit, or like not even half. You're giving like 10%, like 5% of your attention to this shit, and like, and then on top of that, this is a feature that needs to go in like yesterday, and is like blocking our release, which is already no go. Like, so like it's like the nuclear power plant's exploding, and all you have to
Goddamn.
do is fix your fucking is like fix the thing that you had like a week to fix, and instead you jerked off and did something else, and you had every opportunity and every incentive to do it because your manager, like other managers were looking at you, and like everybody else was looking at you. So either you have a job from some other company that is like sitting on your desk, or you're a fucking horrible ass developer.
What do you want
Like,
to bet it's the
there's
former? There are people out there who like advertise that that's a thing that they try and do.
Yeah. Like, I actually can't think of another incentive other than like physical harm that we could have given to this guy so that he did his goddamn job. It's ridiculous. It's like, it's ridiculous. So anyway, I sent the code in, and it works
Yeah,
now.
nice.
So that was great. And then yeah, a few other things too. But like shit like that, where like now I sent the code in, and it's not gonna. I know for a fact the code is not gonna work when I on Monday when it goes in, and it's entirely his fault. And not only is it that, I sent him a long message with a curl request and all of the information he needs in a thread. His one response was, "Can you find me an example of that happening?" After I had just explained to him that the values will eventually populate, but you said 2 minutes and it's actually like an hour. So, and an hour in user, by the way, not an hour in like prod. It's
Yep.
probably shorter in prod, but that's not the point. The point is we're testing in user, and if our user guys are getting shit on and like it's just not happening, then that's your fucking fault.
I bet you could eat a head of lettuce faster than him.
I just ate like 20 lettuces.
For real
But
though, how fast do you think you could eat a head of lettuce?
Like how big? Like skull big or what?
Like a little smaller than your head, but not like crazy small. Like a head of lettuce, you know? Like look up head of lettuce and average that in your head.
Instructions unclear. Only got to head. Give me a sec. Head of lettuce.
It's
How
like
long would it take me?
yeah. How long? What's the fastest you think you could do?
Like a minute.
A
minute.
minute!
Comfortable. Minute comfortable.
Like the size of your head, roughly.
If I'm hungry, yeah.
That, that's the fastest I've heard yet.
I think minute, yeah. I think you're making me very, very.
I'm getting a big range of them.
What are people telling you? Like 20 minutes?
I've heard so both Redbeard and another friend you don't know have said 30. Kibby,
30?
I was
Bro, they will do it. Josh, shut the fuck up. You're not eating it with a knife and fork. You're like trying to do it quickly.
I was blown away by Erica
Oh my
saying
God.
between 3 and 5. And the downgrade to 5 was only after I bullied her for saying, no, there's no way you could do it in 3, what the hell.
No, she could for sure do it in 3. 3 is probably like what I would end up doing if I was like trying but like kind of winging it. I think 1 competitively I could get myself down to like sub 2, like 1.
Kibby says, no, I stand on 3. I did. Well, okay. What you actually said was that, 5, but then if I were like really pushing it, I could do 3.
No. For sure you could do 1. I mean, it wouldn't be a pretty sight. I'm not saying it's like,
Well, you're not supposed to. It is the fastest you could do it. It's not.
I would fuck up a head of lettuce.
It's great, Beckett.
It'd be like animated. It'd be like It'd be like Pac-Man, except instead of the dot, it's a fucking head of lettuce. I go hard, bro.
Kimmy says, I explained that my first thought was 5, and I thought about it and lowered that number. And then, no, you can't do it in 1.
I think competitively, I can do it in 1. I don't think I can do it in 1 my first try, but I think I can for sure end up at 1. I think you give me like 3 heads of lettuce, I end up in 1 minute. I don't know if I can get sub 1 though. That's some crazy shit.
Lettuce eating speedruns.
No, I'm serious. Like probably like first time, like if I'm like trying to figure out how to do it really quickly, maybe 2 minutes, but I stand on 1. I think I can end up, I can.
Do you think there's like a glizzy strategy for it?
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. That's what I'm trying to say. Is like the first time I don't have. It's like first time pre-glizzy, second time glizzy strategy.
Because like it has to start in the shape of the head of lettuce. You don't get to like pre-slice it up.
Yeah, for sure. You gotta figure out how to like elbow drop that shit.
Mm-hmm.
All the lettuce goes everywhere. You like eat up the remains.
It's like you ever like shucked corn?
I don't know if you'd have time to shuck it. I think you just beat the shit out of the lettuce and then eat up the scraps. There could be, however, it is in like long like strands, right? You could probably like figure out a way to like grab like a bunch of those and see like what the max you could fit in your mouth would be.
I bet there's a way to like.
You've lost viewers, by the way, since I got here.
No, I'm totally chill with that. That's fine. It still says 6. Are you sure?
No, you had 8.
Oh, I had 8. I didn't know that. I can look at the graph and see that I have 7 right now, apparently.
You do now.
And I
Actually, it
had
just
a
went up.
tiny spike of 8 before it went back down, so it's probably not you.
No, it was me. I don't watch your stream.
What was I saying? Yeah, I on like the stringy bit, like it's like leaves of lettuce, but I bet there's a way to like peel them off and then roll them up, and then like shove them down your throat, glizzy style. You know?
Yeah. But you have to figure out like where the line, like you have to figure out like how big you can handle. You know?
Yeah, I also said to Josh when Josh was asking for different reasons that you are allowed to have other stuff with the lettuce. The lettuce is just the relevant thing. But like if you wanted to dunk it in olive oil or whatever in order to make it slipperier, you could do that.
Yeah.
He just said salad dressing. But
I think dressing is a chump strat, because I think dressing makes it harder to like okay, I think oil isn't bad, like a little bit, but I think dressing, I guess dressing's just like kind of spicy oil, so.
Well, dressing's not
I think you can make an argument
slippery.
for dressing. I just think it's like you're not getting blue cheese on that shit. Otherwise,
No,
that's
you're
just making it harder for yourself.
Yeah. I was gonna give Dr. No Rat Rock Smash.
He deserves it. He's trying his best.
Dr. No Rat learned Rock Smash. Because Dr. No Rat right now only has 3 moves. So now Dr. No Rat has 4 moves.
Yeah.
Dressing gonna make me eat slower because it's savoring flavor. I can't eat it faster with dressing, says Kibby. That's you got to work on your mental game.
Yeah. No, I kind of agree. It kind of ruins dressing. If you're like fucking up the lettuce and you're like, ooh, like I can't enjoy the dressing I like. I have to just eat it. Also, it'll probably make you thirstier faster because there's some salt in the dressing.
Well, you can choose your dressing.
Choose your powers. Choose your
Choose
character.
your fighter.
Choose your
Ranch.
fighter.
Balsamic.
I'm a balsamic man.
I'd play
Anyone
that
out here? Wait, which one is it? Italian dressing? Which one's the non-thick one? That's like, it's like, yeah, I think it's Italian.
I couldn't tell you which. I think I know which one Italian is.
If you like the video, put your favorite salad dressing in the comments below. And post your best time for destroying a fucking head of lettuce.
I'd have to ask a doctor before I actually ask people to eat lettuce as fast as they can because I don't want to give people advice that hurts them.
Yeah, too late, buddy. You're an influencer.
I'm
Your
an
words have
influencer.
power.
Oh yeah, me and my 7 viewers.
I mean, 7 more than I have.
You have exactly as many viewers as I have because, fun fact, we are on the same stream.
Huge. Huge for me. What's the largest stream you've ever been on?
In terms of like running it, or in terms of just existing on it.
Existing on it, but actively existing on it, not like
As a
being in
participant rather than just a fucking chatter.
If you like were in a tournament and there was like 1,000 viewers, I'd count that.
So I did a bunch of King of the Hill with Toast Brawlhalla. But I can't think of how many views. Okay, I do have one story where, because I was friends with Toast on Brawlhalla on Steam, he was casting for Brawl League, and I clicked because I wanted to see what he was doing. So I clicked on what game he was casting, and you're not supposed to be able to literally view the game. So they had to like quietly like kick me out and then redo the lobby in like a official Brawl League game. So that's a little bit funny. But in terms of like most, it could just be the Skyrim stream that got 50. I don't know. How big was Isaac's stream?
Isaac's wasn't that big.
Yeah.
I think Isaac's was like 30 something.
Probably just my 50 viewer Skyrim stream.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I think that was my second Skyrim stream too. Like, I was still just getting into it. But yeah, I've noticed that Skyrim and Sonic seem to get a lot of views on YouTube.
I think it's just when you're consistent. I don't really think it's
That
like,
too. But there's a
I
luck
think
factor.
they are really good streams, but I also think it's like you really like the games naturally, and you talk about the games naturally. I think you do like Pokemon too, obviously, but you don't really talk about all your shit with Pokemon as much as you like talk
Yeah, I
about
do.
Skyrim.
I talk
you
about
know a
Pokemon
lot
more
about
than
Pokemon.
I do. Erica knows even more than me.
Yeah.
Yesterday I was just topping up on memorizing the 151 while Erica was playing Planet Zoo.
Well, there's
that
like
was
the thing
stream.
where like you ever watch like Small Ant's a good example where
love Small
like
Ant.
he'll talk through like why he's picking certain moves and stuff
Mhm.
naturally, and it's clear that it's natural. Like that's the kind of thing you do with Skyrim. You're like, okay, well we're gonna go here, blah blah blah, and do this, blah 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 blah. Whereas with Pokemon, I feel like you don't really talk about why you're using certain stuff or like certain strategies, and people who come in would really enjoy that.
Yeah, it's kind of a it's kind of a strategy to get out of talking about other more interesting stuff, to just talk about what you're doing. So I can say here that I'm using Rock Smash because it's super effective against rock Pokemon. But this
But see, I didn't know that, so that's interesting to me.
this particular like thing I'm doing though is pretty low skill, high. Haha, look at the funny rats. That is really the point of this stream.
Yeah.
So I mean,
But then why? But why not have it both ways?
No, yeah, no, I agree with you, but I'm having a lot of fun also
the
just
rat
saying
spinning gif does
rats.
enough of the comedy for you.
Rats. No, Redbeard came in and was like, "That thing's right in the center and it's bothering me," and I moved it to the side and I made it even bigger. So
Yeah.
it's kind of a 50-50.
I think if you had it on the bottom right, it would. Or no, never mind. 'Cause that's where the thing is. Maybe top left.
Here, I'll
Top left min max.
compromise and I'll make it even bigger for you. There you go.
Bigger top left though. Bigger top left. Up? Bigger top left.
No, it's hilarious to me how intrusive it is. That's part of the joke.
It's actually not that intrusive because it keeps moving. So if there's a thing that you want to see, you'll eventually see it.
It's perfect, right?
It's very not intrusive.
He's just a purple spinning rat.
It's
Okay,
like
we got
it's
coughing.
really
That's a poison type. So no weaknesses or resistances here. So I'll just go Rock Smash for the defense lowering and then probably Quick Attack. No. Oh, right. That's is it poison flying? I'm just gonna use Quick Attack because I have stab bonus on Quick Attack.
See, I love that.
Yeah, much better.
That's fantastic. All right. I should probably work out, to be honest. But I'm actually not doing anything tonight because I think Emerson's coming home later.
Nice.
Yeah, I think he's either home.
You gotta
I think
keep
he
me
might be home.
updated on if he's exactly as cringe as he was when he left.
I mean, he's always gonna be 2 years younger than me, so you have to keep that in mind.
But like, I'm friends with I'm friends with a lot of folks in like a 3-year buffer plus or minus, and the minus 3 years aren't necessarily as cringe as Emerson.
As like until he hits like post college, he will always be a level of cringe.
Like
Now, he was
I could
really
still
into that one joke for a really long time,
mewing.
or like he was really into that one that like what mogging.
Yeah.
He got into that joke, and he just kind of overused it. But he also like I think he was too. I think he was like his social battery was gone when you guys hung out,
Mm.
so
No, that's chill.
he just kind of resorted to spamming dialogue option.
No, I respect it.
I liked where it was before. Why do you have to keep moving it? It's actually more intrusive there because I like because like it takes that like the. Can you move it to the left like a little bit?
uh, just for you, Beckett.
Thank you. By the way, you got a subscriber.
Yo, really? I'm at 188.
Mm-hmm. Do you not have a thing that like? Bing?
No, I have to check it manually. Yeah, I am at 188. Hey, thanks for the subscription. I have that for likes. If you like the video, it goes beep in my headphones. I didn't set it up for subscribers. I
Why?
could.
It would be so easy for you.
It would be easy for me, but it's code that I have to write.
Yo, why don't you just send me the script and I'll just do it right now. I'm serious. I'll do it right now and then go and work out.
Okay, but you're gonna have to like figure out. Look, I will send you the script. You
I
are
know
going
what
to
to
have to
do.
do a little bit of web reversing.
I'm really not gonna have to do any web reversing. It's just gonna be clicking, right clicking, and inspect elementing and find out value. It's fine. Okay. Open up
Have
Visual
fun.
Studio. I plan to.
Yeah. Where was I? I got a great ball. Woo! I will save that for if I encounter a shiny Rattata.
Just got off my job coding just to code again. Boss makes me code. Boss makes $1, I make a dime. That's why I code off of company time.
Sandshrew not a rat. It's a shrew. It's a ground type, so the fighting move doesn't do anything. But also, it's still lowered its defense. Let's go, Dr. No Rat. You got this. Use that stab
Okay.
normal type. It's not rock type, so it doesn't resist to normal. It is defense curling, though. I think once the rats get up to level 20, they're gonna turn into Eradicates, and that's good too. That means they're gonna get a lot stronger. And then they're gonna learn a move called Super Fang, and what Super Fang does is it halves the enemy's HP no matter what it is, which is gonna make catching really easy, as well as make some fights much easier. It doesn't work on ghost types though, so I'm still gonna have to either use Foresight, which makes all moves work on all Pokemon, or I'm gonna have to just use other. Like I have Bite, Dark beats Ghost, so I could just use that. Hey, there's a rat. Find a rat. We're gonna use simple quick attack, and if it kills it, then I'm gonna have to get a weaker rat. No, we're good. Yeah, Beckett, you're complaining about wanting rare candies, right? And you said the item was going to be a rare candy, and it was a shell bell. Shell bell is actually a fucking fantastic item. It has given you so much longevity. You would have died by now without the shell bell.
All my homies love Shell Bell.
Yeah. Because it keeps healing you after every move. It's like a leftovers, but it's based on. I think this is the one that's based on the amount of damage you do. So as long as you keep hitting people, it just keeps healing you.
Wow.
Well, oh, and I forgot. That's another rat. So I hit the button. I'll give you 3 guesses as to how I'm doing the counter in the top right. You probably only need 1.
I am working.
Okay. It is the lowest tech option I could think of. Got a potion. Wahoo.
It's Python 3, right?
Yeah. Oh goodness, you don't have the Python handcuffs I have. I forgot. You actually code in other languages.
Yeah. Been coding in Java for the past 20 million years. So
I'm so sorry. I'm so
it's
sorry.
okay. I'll get over it.
Oh yeah, Doctor No Rat's almost up to full. So Shellbell heals 10% of the amount of damage that you do. So I'm only healing 1 at a time, but that's okay because I'm not taking very much damage either. Our goal today is 188, I believe, right now. Dr. No Rat wants a bite. We're gonna move. Dr. No Rat's not really using Tail Whip. We can. Well, I'm gonna get rid of. Well, no, yeah, I'll get rid of Tail Whip. All right, that looks like a fight. Does that look like a fight? Probably need more PowerPoints on Dr. No Rat. So this might not be Dr. No Rat's specifically his fight. Nah, he'll be fine. He's level 10. And we're just biting here because... Why are we biting? Yeah, because rock resists normal, so... And we're out of PP on our
what's
fighting
GIF
move.
path?
Oh, don't worry about that. Ignore that. that is...
Oh, I found it. He. Users. Oh, that's where, like...
That's where I keep the animations. So when you like my video, and that doesn't even apply to this particular setup, but when you like my video and I'm on my main setup, my headphones beep, and then a GIF of someone with a thumbs up shows on my screen briefly, and there's a folder with a bunch of different ones of those.
And what you do is just like rotate through it, or what?
Yeah, I rotate through it. So OBS is listening for one that's named target.gif. So it renames it to target for a few seconds. OBS picks it up, shows it, and then deletes it. And then it's gone, and OBS stops showing it.
Okay,
it's a very jank way to do it.
It's killing my shit, so I'm going to remove it for now.
That's okay.
Okay, currently it's 2. I see.
Pokemaniac Larry. Sending out a Slowpoke, which is a water type. Water type doesn't interact with any of the types in my moves, so we're just going to hit him with Quick Attack. Yawn. That's going to set Dr. No Rat to sleep unless I swap it out. Because that's a volatile status condition. And volatile status conditions are cleared when you reset, such as confusion, um, perish. I'm gonna
All
do bite
good.
just in case it makes him flinch. Bite has a flinch chance. It's super. Oh, I forgot. It's not just pure water. It's water psychic. What? Oh, Redbeard fell asleep. Okay. Well, turn the wake up counter is somewhere between 1 and 3 turns. So we're now at 2 turns. This should be 3 turns, and then we'll wake up next turn because we rolled poorly. No, I miscounted by 1 because the first one doesn't count.
But you get a lot more information than I thought you did about the likes and dislikes.
Oh yeah, there's so much in there, but it's all redundant. It's like
Yeah.
redundant as fuck, bro.
Well, it's life cycle information, so it's redundant, but it's possibly not redundant if you need something specific.
Um, I'll believe you if you look through the entire request or the entire thing that's pulled back, because so much of it is just the same shit worded slightly differently, and like you could really just do that on an application level. All right, Dr. No use bite, and that should do it. Slowpoke is down and out.
Do you have a? I know you're making a. So you have a
What you're
like
gonna have to
JSON
do
data.
is you're gonna have to, instead of make the request for the video, you're gonna want to pull a channel and then look for where the web request is getting that channel's subscriber count.
Oh, I see what you're doing. You're doing it through the network. I thought you were gonna like scrape it, which would make a lot
Um,
more.
I'm kind of scraping it. It's just I shortcut it by instead being like, ah, yes, it is this API that the web is using, so I will also use that rather than loading the web page and then taking. Especially since I don't know if YouTube's gonna like fucking capture me if I do that. I don't know. Probably not. It is less work to not use Selenium.
Really?
Yeah, Selenium is much
How?
bulkier.
I mean, it's bulky, but it's easy.
This is the thing that I've done for my job. I reverse APIs and then do funny shit with them. I have a lot of experience with it. It is easier for me, trust me.
I feel like. Oh, there it is. There,
Aha, okay.
this is this. Oh, I see what you mean by having to reverse engineer a little bit.
It shouldn't be that bad if you just pull back the whole. But like,
It doesn't. Oh, it does. Okay.
if you don't figure it out, I definitely will eventually.
No, no, no. I know where it is.
Worst case scenario, I know exactly where
I
to
know
pull it
where to
from.
I know where to look. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I know where to pull it from on the studio side of things, but I prefer all my API shit to be unauthenticated so I could point it at whoever's channel.
Yeah, I know where to look. I'm just think if I do
Bite feels like something that shouldn't be neutral effective against rock because it would fucking hurt your teeth. But here we are. I do be biting the rock. But yeah, the flinch is powerful. Lepa berries are really nice because they're just ethers. They restore 10 PP to a move, which is so much more useful than any other berry I can think of except maybe a lumberry in terms of like a going through a playthrough. But it's just um, they're a resource and I don't want to spend them right now. Anyway, this Machop is gonna fucking ruin me. Fun fact. Um, Fighting is super effective against normal. Dark is weak against fighting. I'm a normal type, so he can do super effective against me, and I can only do neutral against him because my other option is bite, which is not very effective. But I have so many rats that it doesn't matter. My strategy this game is to overwhelm them with rats. Luckily, he has yet to use a fighting move on me because he's an early ass trainer. It's kind of funny. There we go. Got him. I love bad trainer AI. Got money. Can use that money to buy Pokeballs. I don't want to trade phone numbers because you're just going to call me at weird hours and tell me about your stupid fucking Machop or whatever. I don't know. Ah! Who are you? You don't know us? We are Team Rocket! What? We broke up a while ago. Give me a break. We have not broken up. Actually, we did once. We have come back to pursue Giovanni's ambition. Enough talking. Shut up and just beat it. Thud. Nothing is going on. It's unsafe to go in there, so I'm standing guard to make sure people don't wander in. Am I not a good Samaritan? Okay, sir. Just let me heal up my mons. Yeah, and for anybody watching who hasn't already typed in chat, if you type in chat, you get a rat named after you. There's still room in my party, too. My party...
There we go.
You got it? My party still
I
has
don't know, but
two
if I did
names
get
left.
it's gonna happen now.
Oh boy. Slowpoke have disappeared from town. I heard their tails are being sold somewhere. Oh no. Okay, what are we doing on the Pokeball front? Yeah, we can afford a bunch of Pokeballs. 10. Whoa, that was the wrong button. Yeah. Because then I get the Premier Ball. Woo! Once I get a Rattata with Super Fang, or Eradicate with Super Fang, catching's going to get a lot easier. So I'm kind of just progressing until I can do that. Alright, what's going on here? You about Slowpoke Tail? I heard it's tasty. Aren't you glad I told you that? Slowpoke Tail. Ilex Forest. Charcoal Man's Pokemon can cut down trees. I love spinning rat gif. This is the perfect addition to this stream. I'm having so much fun on this stream, and it's such a stupid concept, and yet I am very thoroughly entertained. I'm just easy to please. Alright. You want me to make some balls? I'll have to wait. Do you know Team Rocket? Blah, blah, blah. Team Rocket. Expanded. Alright. Let's go save the Slowpoke. Woo! And I have Rattatas with Bite, which are going to be good here for these water psychic types. Hello. Hey there, AT. Guard took off. Then I fell down. Now I'm ill. Rats. Let's save him. I'm going to be fighting a lot of rocket grunts. I'm just also going to be fighting a lot of slowpoke. Oh, and that's a Zubat. That's not even a slowpoke. That is just flying poison. I don't have anything that'll deal with that. I'm going to run. Not that it's scary, it's just I don't want to waste PP. Here we go. This is more what I want. Gonna vent his anger on me. Whoa, it's a rat! I like rats. It's super effective, because fighting beats normal. It's doing a setup move on me, even though it's not going to survive the next turn. Because I'm going to priority move it to death. And that might level me up. Yeah! Dr. No Rat is now level 12. Hear that, Josh? Told me to not level Dr. No Rat, and now it is higher level than Redbeard Rat.
Second mate, motherfucker.
See, at least this guy has the good mind to use an attacking move when he only has 2 turns of longevity. Give me that Pokeball. Super Potion. I'm gonna sell that. I might as well kill it, because it'll actually regen some HP. Because I heal 10% of the HP I deal in damage. You missed Supersonic.
Figured it out.
Nice.
You already have the liked one, so I'm just gonna replace it with.
Yeah. Really, the API request is the only bit I'm like worried about. I'll integrate the rest. Although if you give me a
Need your
standalone script, I'll
channel
run it.
ID.
Go to my channel. It's quite easy.
No, because it's a embed thing.
I'm positive you can figure it out.
It's just annoying.
Rats. Rats. Alright, Pokemon. We're gonna switch to Kibby Rat for a little bit.
Oh, that's how you do it. Okay.
Wow. We're gonna quick attack. Just
There we go.
Yeah, there he is.
They just kind of give it to you.
Mm-hmm.
And then. No, I'm doing it in a way that's different than the way you do it.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah.
If it involves Selenium, I'm probably gonna redo it.
It's not Selenium. It's the same method. It's just a request, but
Okay.
it's better. Actually, I think it's better than the way you're doing it right now, and you can just kind of use it for everything you need.
Are you like pulling the entire thing and then?
No, you're grabbing like you're mimicking a request that's made constantly to the stream.
Yep.
There's an actual like
Well, I make it
there's
every
an
10 seconds.
so there's an embed request that they do for like webhooks and stuff, or not webhooks, for like iframes and shit, but they don't use it in their like normal like YouTube, the site doesn't use it because YouTube
Hmm.
already has that information in like a database, like in DB.
Sweet.
So they don't expose it outside, but it exists, and it has all the same information you had before, except also I think it also has a subscriber count.
Hmm.
Yeah, it does.
Redbeard used bite. Yeah,
Let me
crit.
see.
I
Yeah,
think
there we
that's a
go.
Redbeard
Cool.
leveling up now. Redbeard Rat is now level 12. QB Rat, unfortunately, did not make it out.
Wait, that's so weird. I see it. I see like the embed when I go to the URL, but I don't see it when I. It's super goofy.
Super potion.
What the fuck, bro?
Yeah, YouTube is kind of
Refresh.
fucky.
Let me see. Let me see your fucking. Let me see this shit. Let me see this shit. The response is good. What is cringe? Response should be 189. Yes. What?
189. Oh boy.
I had to subscribe on an alternate just to see what's up. But you can give it to me if you want.
I'm not
You
complaining.
don't have to. Yeah, it's up to you.
You know this channel's policy on alt spam.
Wait, but oh, I forgot to save the fucking. That's why it was giving me. There we go. Woohoo!
Wahoo. If you
There
give
it
me that
is.
code, just make the beep much lower. Like there's the wind sound thing that's a beep. Just make the frequency way lower so that I can differentiate it.
Sure, sure, sure. It's gonna be a GET request, and it's not going to have any input data, and you're just gonna get it and respond with the JSON. It's not JSON, it's just a response.
Mhm.
Let's do that.
It would be a little easier if it were JSON.
Yep, that sounds like an issue, not an ishme.
I don't got a deal.
Where the fuck is the...
I have to deal with commanding my rat army right now. That's much more pressing.
Agreed.
Yeah, there's a tool in YouTube Studio that lets you pull up your live subscriber count. So I could have that in the corner if I wanted. I didn't realize I was confused. I should have just swapped out. Because confusion is volatile and swapping out cures it.
I think they just give it to you, actually, if you just... Well, they don't really. But it's right there.
Leech Life is just such a weak ass move that it doesn't. I don't even have to care about the fact that he's regenning, because it's not one damage rounding threshold away. You know. Look at all these guys gaining little bits of experience. Aha! Supersonic missed. Correct. Whoa! Crit hit. Very nice. Proton. What do we have here? I'm often labeled as the scariest and cruelest guy in Team Rocket. I strongly urge you to not interfere with our business. Proton. Oh yeah, Dr. No Rat. Pulling his weight with the shell bell. That didn't even heal him above half. This could still kill. Oh, but it did heal him a damage rounding threshold. That means he's still alive with 1 HP. Alright, got him with a quick attack. And dealing 1 HP of damage. So Shell Bell rounds up. So if you deal a bunch of instances of 1 HP, you will get exactly that much HP back. You just don't get 2 HP per instance until probably until 16. I don't know. Actually, that's worth testing. D-O-G-A-R-S. Dogas!
So true.
So my favorite gym leader in Gen 5 is Roxy. And she's a poison type gym leader. And coughing is a very iconic poison type. Coughing's Japanese name is Dogas, which is poison gas, essentially. Josh will back me up. But the way it's written out, you can transliterate it into Dogars because of the long like dash thing. So it's the Ramaji spelling of Dogas is Dogars, even though it's based on GAS, the word. So Roxy's Japanese chant in the gym is Dogars, Dogas. But in the English version, they just changed it to Pokemon, Pokemon, which I'm okay with. I like both. I think they're both valid. But it is truly a very divisive issue in the Pokemon communities. Which one's better? This is a tough fucking Dogas. I'm gonna need my rat army here. I might have to tail whip. Redbeard's gonna be a little sacrificial here, not gonna lie. He's gonna tail whip so that his friends may kill. All right, Redbeard rat. Time for Dr. No Rat to come back in. Does Dr. No Rat have guts? Hold on.
I fucking better be. I better have guts.
There are 2 abilities, Guts and Runaway. You have Guts, which means because you're poisoned, you're now stronger. Yeah, so if I just tackle here, you should deal a bunch of damage.
God,
And look at that, you do.
Woo,
You just also take some poison damage at the end.
You have to use another. I'm parsing HTML data. It's just a different because the request is different. But
are you gonna make me pip install?
It's not Selenium.
Soup
It's just a get request to an a site.
Are you using Python requests for it?
I make a request to get it, and then I have to parse it with a parser. Because I don't want to do.
Do I have to pip install Beautiful Soup? I'll do it.
Yeah.
Okay.
I didn't want to do HTML parsing on my own. I just sue me.
It's okay.
Ah.
It's better. Pursuit is worse.
Diff.
Yeah, Pursuit's a lot better in competitive.
Last Lakes.
Yeah, I got Executive Proton. Let's go.
Last Lakes. Subscriber count. Diff sub count. I have to copy your code. Sub.
All right. Team Rocket was disbanded by a boy called Red 3 years ago. Now that they've come back, I have a bad feeling about it. In any case, it would please me greatly to make Pokeballs for a trainer like you, AT. This is all I have now, but take it. You gave me a fastball. Rattatas are very fast.
Okay, what did you say? What was the thing that you wanted from me?
Hmm?
What did you say? What was the thing you wanted? Like,
I don't think there was a thing I wanted. Oh, make the wind sound beep lower frequency.
How do you cast in Python
Uh,
or like string to int?
yeah, you type int and then parentheses, and that's it. The function is just called int.
Oh, okay. Oh, I see. Yeah, I remember. Makes sense. There we go. Cool, it's working. Wait, what was the thing again? You wanted it to
Wind
have a...
sound.beep should have a much lower frequency than the other one I'm using, so that I can tell them apart in my headphones.
Gotcha. 500. Boop. Yeah, that's a good one. That's a good frequency. Wait, I want to see how low I can go. What's the lowest frequency? No, don't
Where's the
install
focus
keyboard
center?
again. What? Frequency must be... Oh, it has to be 30. Okay, I'm going to do 37, not 1. 37. Dude! It feels like pressure. That's crazy. I'm going to do a low one. You have to keep it the same. Yo! Wait, that's sick.
I don't gotta do shit. I'm gonna integrate. The only thing that's like helpful here
Come
that I
on.
needed was a. I mean, I'll keep it for the stream, but I just needed the HTTP request, and then I'll do whatever else after.
I'm going to have the... Yeah, there we go. Well, okay, wait. What if I do really high?
Then I'll be annoyed.
What was it between? 5. No, I'll make it not annoying. Here's the thing. Between, it's got to be between what?
How many Pokeballs
37
do I have? Should I go?
and...
I'm probably gonna go on another Rattata catching spree. Yeah, I have 22 Pokeballs right now. One of which is reserved for a shiny.
That's wacky.
And how much money
This is actually...
do I have?
I'm getting so much dopamine off of changing a number and hearing a different beat. I think that says a lot about me.
I feel you, bro. I feel you. Pokeballs.
Let's do a clean 400. Let's see what that is. No, that's like... That reminds me of like being like a rat in a cage.
Rats.
Yeah, I like this. Okay, I'm planning on 100. All right. Here is your Python script back.
All right.
And this time with more vibes. I didn't change all... Oh, wait. I forgot to change the last likes value.
Huh? Oh,
it's
yeah.
this one. There we go. 1 second. Let me delete it and read. It must be flawless. There we go.
So he's not even using a walrus operator for his beautiful soup.
Cry more. It works. Also, I think I did it in a pretty ingenuity. What's it? What is the word for that? Pretty ingenious. Well, ingenious sounds a little fucking stupid. It wasn't ingenious. I provided ingenuity.
Pop open a...
I was not ingenious whilst doing it.
Control N.
All right, I'm gonna head out.
All right.
Peace.
Peace out. Last sub count is 0, which means it's gonna spam it at the start. Okay, so I'm definitely gonna do that and just write pass. Beckett's shit-ass code. Hello.
What on earth is rats?
Rats!
You're not playing Rats Instagib?
What?
I thought you were playing Rats Instagib.
No, I'm playing Pokemon.
That's interesting.
Oh goodness, Beckett. What did you do, Beckett? Why isn't it running, Beckett?
I spelled that wrong. But you got the spinny mouse. Very good.
Huh? Yeah, spinny rat. Oh, there it goes. Was that a like? That was a like. That okay. So Beckett just wrote me some code that's currently not running as I would expect it to, which is interesting. Why can't I open a terminal?
I know.
Oh, because okay. Right click. No, this should. Beckett's shit ass code should run. Run Python file. Run Python file in dedicated terminal. Literally, VS Code is not running it, so I'm not going to deal with this right now. Wait, hold on. Oh! 189. Okay. And it's a very low beep. Alright, anyway, where was I? Yes. We are catching rats with Carnathy today, I suppose.
Hello.
If you type
I
in
am.
chat, I will name a rat after you.
I have typed in chat. We have done it.
Why don't I see it? What the hell? Oh, there it is. Pingus! Okay.
It's very important. The L is important.
The L is important. Gotcha. Okay. Next rat I find is gonna be named Alberto.
No, Colin Plingus.
Oh, I could call him Plingus. That works too. I have to find a rat though.
What game is this?
This is Pokemon HeartGold.
Oh,
Tell me something. Is it true that Team Rocket has returned? What? You beat them? Ha! Quit lying. Are you serious? Let's see how good you are. This is my rival, Silver.
I love how easy it is to fight people.
Oh, and he's got a Ghastly. I'm gonna need Bite for that. This is Dr. No Rat. Spite
Holy shit.
should have the PP there for Bite. Or no, it doesn't have it. It just reduces it by 4. Shabingus. You see that true crime of the meth head who changed her name to Shabusiness and then like killed someone in a grisly fashion?
That's a shame. No one named Shibinga should hurt anyone.
Shabusiness, although Shabingus is much better. Big fan of Shabingus. Both get a rat. Plingus and Shabingus.
This rat isn't realistic. No enormous testicles.
I think we're going to do tackles, mostly. Lowering my accuracy. Goddamn.
Okay.
Yeah, it's not going to do anything, though, because I'm just going to swap out. Did I heal? I did heal. Look at that. Look at my full-ass team of Frittatas. This is a job for Kivy Rat.
That's so many rats.
Rats. I could just keep rat swapping until he actually uses like fighting moves. I'm gonna tail whip though. Ow! Ow! That's not what I wanted
Oh
to
no,
see.
he killed your boy.
Well, Dr. No Rat at least has like HP and stuff. I think I'm gonna rock smash so that I have the chance to lower defense.
Oops, all smoke
Missed again.
screen.
Unnamed Rattata level 8. Go! Tail whip until he's dead. No, that's another quick attack that's gonna murder me. Yeah, big ouch. But now this level 10 Rattata can use Tail Whip right off the bat. And I'm just gonna keep spamming it. Because then the Quilava will get so low, and he'll never switch out the Quilava because he's a fucking NPC. Rats. I feel like every time I don't have anything to say, I need just a default thing to say. And today, um,
It's
My
rats.
Chemical Romance rats is on the platter.
Important.
Rats. But yeah, this Quilava's going down. No way this thing stays up. And I
You
have to
should name a rat
catch.
foreskin eater, Joe.
That's probably a bit too long of a name.
Damn it.
I can
Pokemon
do
censoring me.
four skin is 5 characters. If I use the number 4. And then what did you say the rest of it was?
Eater Joe.
Eater Joe?
Mm-hmm.
I'm just gonna name him Foreskin Joe.
Works too.
I think I can fit that. Alright, now we go back to Dr. No Rat. No, that's Redbeard Rat. Dr. No Rat.
That's an old hobby of whenever I see a slightly shonky looking test check field, putting in 0 width joiners and seeing if it lets me.
What? Oh, yeah. No, Ember's not gonna do shit. No, Ember's gonna do shit. Never mind. Ow. No! 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 You're faster than me! It hurts! Ugh. Redbeard Rat. Can you
Oh, yeah,
save
that's
me?
so
Please
fragile.
save me, Redbeard Rat.
Who would win?
Whoa, he's
6
so
rats or
close!
one flamey boy.
Okay, in order to kill him, I'm gonna have to switch to Raw Rat. Let Raw Rat be sacrificial, and then I'll have the time advantage without the fucking I'll have the time advantage without the leer. So even if he outspeeds me with a quick attack, as long as I can survive that, I'm still good. So Redbeard Rat, come in clutch, please. There we go. That's what I want to see. Now, we still might lose, but this is a lot of experience. So we can, like, death train on this thing if need be. Redbeard Rat's now level 13. I don't want Pursuit. And Zubat shouldn't be that bad. They're not that... Well, neither are Rattatas, so I don't know. I'm faster, though, so if I get some lucky flinches, I'm good. Supersonic. Damn it! I can't switch out now because I'm down to just 1, so I just have to roll the dice, you know? Ow. Quick attack for the stab bonus. Ow. Ow. Yeah, that's a rip. That's a whiteout. Okay, so in my data loss, I have lost Clicker Heroes, the game. So I don't have a BRB screen right now, but I do need to use the restroom.
No, no,
The
you're
progress
not
isn't lost.
safe.
I just have to reinstall the game. The progress is on the cloud, but I have to reinstall the game. So I'm just gonna make text that says
You're just
BRB.
like fucking handing 6 rats to the nurse.
So I go to text burb. Okay, rats. Burb rats. Burb. I shall return!
With more rat.
I'm back.
I heard rat noises.
Fun fact, rat noises has no other definition than me saying the word rats over and over again.
This is correct.
Alright. I'll split this up into multiple days if I have to, and I probably will have to. Probably what I should do is I should get enough Pokeballs to catch like 200 Rattatas first, and then spend a bunch of the time catching them.
Yes.
So we'll probably continue tomorrow. Anyway, I waited out there, but I'm willing to redo that fight.
Did they get XP?
Yeah, they got XP.
Very good.
Yeah, so we start with Bite. Mean Look Okay, Dr. No Rat can no longer flee. But that only applies as long as Ghastly's on the field. So I should be alright. Oh no! That's an annoying ass combo. Laid a curse on me. We have to swap into a shitty rat. Dr. No is my strongest rat. Did you know God sends his strongest rats to meet his I don't have
You
to
didn't even
finish that.
finish the joke.
I
Nice
don't
try,
have to
Blue
finish the
Pastor.
joke. It's fine. I'm just gonna leave it there. Remind you to the stream that I'm not religious. I just think it's very funny to inject a bunch of that shit. Not even as like proselytization, just like conceptually, it's funny. I can't really explain it, but like rapture, but like ratpture is funny.
Mm-hmm.
The ratpture.
I don't know how you say that. Yeah,
Ratat,
I think they deserve it. I don't think
ratadapture.
anyone else deserves it.
I don't think anyone deserves to be raptured. Heaven sounds boring as fuck. You're not even supposed to have sex up there. They made it a sin when they started fucking confusing it for luxury.
Mm-hmm.
In hell, you probably still get to have sex.
Not when you would enjoy, I don't think. I don't know. I think purgatory is where the cool kids hang out.
Nah, hell's where it's at. Definitely hell.
If you say so. I want to go to like squirrel hell and cat heaven. No, I want to go to bug world where all the bugs are chilling.
You want to
I
go
want
to
to like
Bug World?
I want to go to
Mom,
bug
can we go
world.
to Bug World?
They have spiders and spiders are good. No,
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 Kibby
Katie
Rat.
did. Katie did. Katie did some like moths. I don't need anything else.
Kibby Rat, no! Kibby Rat didn't get anything done there. Damn it. Unnamed level 10 Rattata. As soon as I get another rat, it'll be Plingus, and it'll be a member of my team, like proper.
I need Plingus.
Plingus and Shibingus. They're both on the docket, and then Foreskin Joe, if necessary. Okay, I've got good odds here. No. Ow. Level 10 Rattata is down. It's up to Redbeard and Dr. No. The anime crew. Weeb crew. Roll out. Ah! Ember's gonna hurt. Oh, Redbeard! Redbeard's left with 1 HP! Oh, but the quick attack finishes him. However, we're left in a very similar position with Dr. No Rat having quick attack. And probably being outside of quick attack range. We'll see. Yeah, we're good. So this should finish him. Finish him! Should get him a bunch of experience. 547 again. Dr. No Rat is now level 15.
I want a Cessna. I don't want to fly a Cessna. I just want one.
A what?
That's a little plane. Also, I keep looking at wolf spider. So wolf spiders carry their babies on them. So
Mm-hmm.
there's lots of videos of wolf spider mamas with like 10 bajillion babies just crawling all around her. It's adorable.
Crazy.
It's really cute. I love them so much.
Mm-hmm. All right, it's a dice roll here. Oh
Dun,
no, it's
dun.
not. We're good. Got him. There we go. Okay. Dr. No Rat is a little bit ahead of the curve right now, so we might have to put the shell bell on a different rat.
That's so sad.
I think I'm gonna pass it to a Plingus rat when we get Plingus rat. But
Plingus.
before then, it's gonna probably go on Kivy rat.
Oh, I want cake.
I need to go to Burn Tower. How far until
What's
Burn
that?
Tower? Place where I can get more rats.
Uh,
Stronger rats, too. Rats. Have I done this gym? I'm gonna do this gym. Let's do this gym. This is a bug gym. Fight me! Oh, I was gonna give it to Kibby Rat and I forgot. I have to at least get Plingus and Shibingus rats before I end stream. It'd be nice to get the amount of rats that I want, but it's probably not gonna happen today.
I'll catch you.
Rats.
You should put up a little recordy thingy so you can record yourself when you sleep and see if you're saying rats in your sleep.
I don't think I will. I'm
And
already on call when I sleep because I'm in a long distance relationship, so we keep the call on at night.
oh,
But Erica definitely
that's
falls
cute.
asleep before me.
Yeah, didn't there?
Or not. Yeah, no, yeah. Erica falls asleep before me. There's been one exception. It's when they were working on homework. Yeah, I think. Okay. I'm moving the item. Take his shell bell. Shell bell goes on Kiwi Rat now. And then I think I am gonna backtrack to a place where I can catch rats and then catch some rats. I think I would like some rat catching time. Plus, hey, if we are moving this to tomorrow, that means I get some balls, some pokeballs. Right, I think I can get rats in here, but it's harder than yeah, because there are shrews and whatnot. If I just go to Sprout Tower, that's 100% rats. That's all rats all the time. None but
Is it
rats.
actually just rats?
Yeah, it is actually just rats. All the trainers
That's
have bell
cool.
sprouts, but the wild encounters are 100% rats. Ooh, and I just got a subscriber. Thank you. It works. Beckett's code works. It brings us up to 190. That's our goal. If you type in chat, you can have a rat named after you. Or a name of your choice. We're not necessarily doing the person. Potentially multiple, because we have a lot more subscribers than we have chatters. Right. I haven't eaten today. I need to eat food.
Oh, you should do that. It's like late.
Mm-hmm. Have
Do
drank
what I
Orange
do. Make
Crush.
do what I do. Make a big fucking pot of glop, and then just have a bowl of glop anytime you're hungry.
I kind of do that with rice and peas, but like, I still have to heat it. I just have a really, really big bag of rice downstairs, so I will not starve should the apocalypse come. Not that I'm a prepper. It's just a good thing to have, like a really big bag of rice.
Mm-hmm.
Because if you're like lazy about grocery shopping, like I am, then you always have something. Anyway, Kiwi Rat's training up real good. Getting nice and strong, Kiwi Rat. For the Rat Army. And we are looking at having a bunch of Eradicates with Super Fang and Hyper Fang. Because them's just some good moves. In my first Soul Silver playthrough, I had a rat named Mr. Toothy, and I still have him.
That's good. Mr.
Mainly because
Toofy is a good thing.
Soul Silver is my Gen 4 Forever game. Granted, my Forever game is White 2, so most of them are going to get transferred up eventually.
What's the ones with the big tails?
Hmm?
There's the nice one, and then there's the evil one, and then there's the really evil one. And one of them's fire, and one of them is lightning. And they can merge and become cool.
Oh, yeah, Reshiram and Zekrom.
Yeah, and then there's the meanie head one.
And Kyurem.
Yeah.
And none of them are evil. It's yin and yang.
Yings you up in the yang.
Truth and ideal. Wow. Is this a rat? This is not a rat. This is a shrew. Bite the shrew. Kiwi rat, bite the shrew. Rats. Alright, we're just going around here. And out. And then there's a Poké Center here. This controller's awful. So we can heal up Kibi Rat. Then we're
I
gonna
have a
get
pet
Chingus
beaver.
Rat. You have a pet beaver, or can you have a pet
I
beaver?
want one. I
want
want
one.
one. I don't have any rivers for them to clog, though.
Beepa. You can get a Bidoof. A Bibarel. Josh was just in here telling me about how he doesn't love his Bidoof or Bibarel.
No. Why? I love the Bidoof. They're enormous.
Yeah, that's the flinch I wanted. Go, Kippy Rat. Get him. I still don't have to cut HM. So I can't cut through trees. Bite. Crunch is like bite, but stronger, and instead of flinching, it can lower defense. So I'm looking forward to Crunch. We need the dark moves in order to kill the ghost type Pokemon. We need the fighting moves to kill the rock type Pokemon, and then we're all good. Oh, and Kivirat's level 12. Woohoo! Oh, and I got another subscriber. Thank you. Goodness, maybe I shouldn't be ending. We seem to have a trickle in of subs. I like that. What are we at in terms of viewership? Oh, we're bouncing between like 4 and 5. But yeah, I get a little notification every time you like the video, and I get notification every time someone subscribes. So that's always fun. And we today our god of the rats, as well as probably tomorrow, and maybe even the day after. We'll see how long this takes us. We have 49 right now. Ideally, that gets faster as we get more money. We got like
Or
20-something, 30-something Pokeballs right now, and we're going back to Sprout Tower to catch more Rattata.
how do you merge the Rattatas together to make a Rattata squared?
What? I don't get the underlying joke unless you're just gibberishing.
3 for Rattata cubed.
Well, first you need 4 for Rattata cubed if 2 is Rattata squared. Second, is this
Wait,
based on anything?
merge dungeon. There's games where you like merge creatures together and they're
Is
kind
there
of
any
gross.
is there any relation to Rattata? Or
I don't
is
know,
this just
man.
whatever
Rats feel
thought was
like
in your head?
rat kings.
Rats.
Rat kings are a thing.
I am the Rat King. I know what it
You
is,
are.
but I am also the Rat King. Rats. Let's go catch some rats and name them funny things! Woo! Plingus and Shavingus rats. And Foreskin Joe the rat. And I even have a great ball in case I find a shiny rat. And a fastball. See, look at this rat. Look at this little fucker. This is just an
They're
amazing little
so
rat.
little.
Rar is level 9. No, but I have an unnamed level 8 that I should be using. Quick attack. If this doesn't kill it, we're good. If this kills it, that means we need to switch to a different rat. Yeah, we need a different rat. Fun fact. That's not what I wanted. Rats. Switch. Boop. Wonderful. Rats. Yep, we're here to catch as many rats as we can tonight before I get too tired and hungry to continue. Oh, and another subscription. Someone's either spamming or I'm getting picked up. I'm not going to complain either way.
Both things can be true.
Where are we at? Does Beckett's program tell me? No, it just prints 189 every time. Is he updating it? Am I actually getting subscribers, or did he just write bad code? Hold on. I have to check this. Click you. Open like a new tab. No, yeah, Beckett just wrote bad code. Unless I commented out a thing I shouldn't have commented out. No, yeah, Beckett wrote awful code. Fun fact. Uh,
Or Beckett.
he's not updating the code. Okay, we're not actually. Okay, Beckett, that's great. Unfortunately, we will be pausing that code because I am still at 189. All right, Pokeball time. This rat, I deem him, provided we catch him. 3, click. This rat is Plingus.
Yes.
B L I N G U S. Plingus!
Angus.
Plingus Rat exists now, and he will be part of my party soon.
I'm so happy.
Yeah, this one, provided I catch it, is going to be Shabingus. Yeah, we're going to catch this rat.
Ooh.
1, 2, 3. Click! Shabingus! Sorry, I just had to harass Beckett about writing AS code for me. S H A B I N G U S. Shabingus! Now we need Foreskin Joe. That's important. Rats. Alright, this quick attack should do it. Got him in the red. Bag. Last used item is Pokeball. Shake. 2, 3. Click. This one is Foreskin Joe.
Yay.
S K I N. I can do space here. J O E. Foreskin Joe. Alright, now Plingus is going to be a main party member, I think. So we're going to swap out a different rat. Swap out the weakest of our rats. So this one's naughty and has guts. Is it mild and has guts? I need bold, rash, jolly. Redbeard is jolly. Oh my goodness. Do I have any adamant rats? I can rename them later if I want.
Pediment?
Yeah, it's a good nature. Whoa, this guy has a Chilean berry. I'll take it later. All right. We're at 5 major rats. We've got Kibby, Redbeard, Dr. No, Plingus, and Roar.
Rawr.
That's how dinosaurs say I love you. Fun fact.
I want a dinosaur to say I love you. That would be good. I am awake.
Go, Plingus! Plingus needs to be switch
Wingus.
trained, probably, so we're gonna switch to Kibby and attack. Whoa! Catchable.
How do you know?
Because it's red HP.
Oh, I see.
Cheek. I hear a cat in the background. Click! We're at 53 rats.
Who's meowing?
That's Lynx. I'm allergic to
Oh,
him, so I try and keep him out of the room. But sometimes he's very persistent.
poor boy.
Rats. 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 We are the rats. Alright, there's another Rattata. Plingus has got a switch train for a bit, so either we kill it or we catch it. But neither of those are going to happen with Plingus specifically.
No.
No, he'll get his turn in the spotlight. Don't worry.
Okay.
It just depends on
This
if we
left.
crit here. Yeah, so we're good here. Shake, 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 catch.
Rat.
Rats. I'm so ready to have so many rats. Lynx, do you mind? I need to get a box to put him in so that he can be in my room and chill with me, but also not shed everywhere. See if I can get away with Plingusing. Probably not, right?
Plingus. Come on, Plingus, you can do
No,
it.
definitely not. But we'll
No.
switch train off of this because now Kibby Rat's gonna go in and kill this rat with quick attack. Yeah, so if we kill the rats, um, that lets Plingus Rat get more experience. That's a
Important.
ghastly. Oh boy, I didn't know they could spawn here.
They kind of look like rats.
I guess because it's nighttime now, and we were doing this earlier during daytime. Anyway, KB Rat's gonna deal with that ghastly. Or not. I should just run from ghastlies, I think. But till then, we're gonna bite. Cause I am a normal type with a dark move, so we can kill ghost types. In fact, you know what? I'm not gonna run from ghastlies, cause ghastlies are who we can switch train on. Plingus gets experience. And eventually, Plingus is going to be strong enough to take the Ghastlies on his own and catch the Rattatas on his own. Because we are building the rat army. Army of rats.
How many rats do you need to be an army? And do any of them get warp stone?
I don't know what a warp stone is, but
Oh,
189 is the
sorry.
number to beat right now.
189.
It's the
It's a
rat
thing
army.
from Warhammer. There's rat guys, and they have this radiation stone that makes them ill.
You got this, Kibby Rat. Oh, Kibby Rat
Skaven, that's what they're
did
called.
too much damage, and now Plingus Rat is getting some experience.
I like the idea of that guy standing there just being like, yep, this kid comes here, he runs in circles and commits little rat genocide, and then he leaves.
Wait till you hear about all the folks in Nimbasa subway who are A, standing there for the entirety of their lives, and B, watching me run in circles for the entirety of their lives.
It's an honest living. I stand here and I look at the kids and they do
No,
loop-de-loops.
specifically this one kid with a big bush of hair who's just
Mm.
constantly Naruto running around the entire thing just to hatch eggs. He goes out sometimes with his hatched Pokemon and then comes back with another set of eggs and then he starts running again. Sometimes they hatch and he just keeps running anyway. Sometimes one hatches and then he just stands there for like 6 hours. All right, Plingus Rat. Here's another Ghastly for you.
I wonder what gas leaves taste like.
I think they're just gas.
No.
Kibby Rat's biting him.
How is Bite a dark type move?
I don't know. Oh goodness, there's so many. What happened to my rats? The rats were so plentiful earlier. Anyway, I think they only know Hypnosis and Lick, so I should be alright as long as I'm a little bit patient. Because Hypnosis doesn't do damage, and... Oop. Hypnosis doesn't do damage, and Lick can't damage normal types. So as long as I'm patient, everything should work out. Because you also can't... So I'm faster than all the Ghastlies, and you can't Hypnosis someone who's already asleep. So I don't wake up until after they've had their Hypnosis opportunity. Or no, other way around. I wake up before they have their Hypnosis opportunity, so I get to kill them. As so. Ta-da! Plingus got 33, Kibby got 33. Plingus and Kibby Rats.
Yay.
Training. There's a rat. Okay, I think Plingus is gonna hit this rat. Because this is a level 3 rat. Yeah, okay. I can catch this rat. Get him! Shika. 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 Click! 55 rats. Reminder that if you type in chat, you too can get a rat named after yourself. Potentially multiple if you have good name ideas, such as Plingus or Shabingus. Rats. I love my little rats. Rats. Rats deserve balls just like hamsters. I know what I said. I know all the ways it could be interpreted. We should play Liero on stream at some point. Karnathi? There is no more Karnathi. Karnathi has left us.
I'm here.
We should play
I'm here.
Liero on stream at some point. It would be fun.
It would be fun.
Bag. Pokeball.
They have curl that
Rats.
little ball at the end of their tail, or is that just always?
That's just there.
Man,
That simply exists.
that's where they keep their eggs.
That's where they keep the eggs, yes. After all, every time you get a Pokemon egg, the daycare man has no idea how it got there.
Do they actually say that?
Yes, they actually say that.
That is silly.
Game rated E for everyone. As soon as Plingus Rat learns Bite, this will get a lot faster. Rats. Rats. Oh, these Ghastlies taking up my spawns. Goddamn Ghastlies. They took our gerbs. Because, of course, Americans are so willing to do farm work. Love how many Americans are just scrambling over themselves to do below minimum wage farm work. But hey, corn subsidies, am I right? Woo, Rattata was caught. Whoops. Gotta remember to click out of the calculator after I click the calculator. Because it's on always on top right now. So if I click the calculator and then I don't click out of the calculator, all of my controller inputs also go to the calculator. Okay, Gibby Rat, here we go. I should probably be using Raw Rat as well. Wow, let's go. Yeah, I think I'm gonna swap Kibby Rat and Raw Rat. Oh yeah, look at this little fucker. He's mine.
Does he fit through doors?
Hmm?
Does he fit through doors?
Yeah, he fits through doors.
Excellent.
He fits through so many doors. Oh, Carnathy! How fast do you think
Mm,
you could eat a head of lettuce? What's the fastest you think you could eat a head of lettuce?
I how big?
A little smaller than the size of your head.
20 minutes?
20 minutes!
I feel like that's a way understatement.
Yeah, I'm getting so many different answers.
I
I've
don't. I
gotten
don't think I have.
I've gotten as low as 1 minute and it is as high as
No.
30 plus.
1 minute's a fucking meme. Maybe if it was coleslaw into liquid.
No, it starts
Um.
as the shape of a head of lettuce. You
Yeah.
you you can
Exactly.
eat
So.
anything else you want with it, but you have to put it on there yourself. It doesn't
Yeah.
start
Yeah. So a
pre-dressed.
minute is a minute's a meme answer. There's no way.
Becca
I
thinks he
think
could
20
do it in a
minutes.
minute.
Okay. Well, he can choke to death. I've
Erica
no
thinks she
hopes.
can do it in 3 minutes.
She is also wrong. Yeah. No. I think. I think it's like 20 minutes is probably going to be my best time, and that's just like folding it into pieces and crunching it. Wait, this isn't a cabbage.
It's
Oh, it's
basically
a
a cabbage.
lettuce. No, it's not. No, we're talking like a romaine.
Iceberg.
Oh no, I can shove that shit down in 5 minutes flat.
Oh, you think?
Absolutely.
It's big.
Cap, yeah, nah, it's not that big.
It's not
Lettuce,
as big as cabbage, but it's big.
lettuce. I think I could do it in a few minutes. Definitely not. Oh shit. Maybe Eric is not full of shit.
Oh, Rar doesn't have a bite yet.
2 minutes. I don't know the number, but not that bad. Final
Okay, like a
answer.
head of iceberg lettuce.
Yeah. I do not think it would take me super long, and I think I could actually do it.
Okay.
Hang on, I gotta look up what an iceberg lettuce looks like. It's an iceberg lettuce. Oh yeah. Yeah, fuck yeah. Yeah, I could absolutely demolish that in like 2 minutes.
Huh. Okay.
Someone needs to drive me to fucking Costco because I don't have a way to get there.
Uh, we have 60 rats, by the way.
60. You're a third of the way there.
Yep. A little under that, but yeah.
Oh, a funny story. So I have 3 boxes of electrical components, and
Sounds
they're
right.
completely disorganized. I don't know what's in there.
Mm-hmm.
So I hired a friend to sit down with me. It took 4 hours.
Mm.
We have them all in Google Drive now. It's in a big
Ooh.
not Excel. It's in a big sheet now. Mostly not super interesting, except I have a certain part. I'm not going to say what it is, but it's kind of a normal thing that for some reason these parts are $900 each,
Ooh.
and I have 36 of them.
Wow!
I don't know
Sir is getting
what
his car after all.
I don't know, but you can't. I know. I don't know what to do with them
Sell them?
because the thing is, right,
Find a
is they're
buyer?
that expensive because they're super reliable, and that means no one's gonna fucking buy it from some rando.
Discount. I mean, you're already making so much money here. You could just give a little discount.
No, but yeah, I mean, shit. I'll sell them for $100 each. Who cares? It's just
So that's a pretty big discount.
Okay, tell you what, you find me a buyer, you can take the fucking half of it. That's fine. I had so I put them on eBay just for a meme. No one's gonna fucking buy them on eBay, but I had to, right?
Hmm.
In a day, I got a message from someone uh, with a very interesting name. Their name is Zinchakhaita underscore zero. $15 for all 36 pieces. Okay.
No.
Are you asking me if you can pay me 4 cents per unit on a chip that sells for 600 new on a listing? It's 600 from manufacturer, 900 from distributor.
Hmm.
On the listing I posted less than a day ago. Sorry, I did the math wrong. You're offering me 41 cents per unit. Reply a little bit later. Okay? Question mark. That's far too low. Okay. $100 for all 36 pieces. Okay.
No.
$2.70 per unit. Unfortunately, still very low. How much okay? I would accept $400 per unit, so 14,000. No response.
Yeah.
I gotta say, um,
It's got balls.
emailing a dude a day after it's been listed and offering 15 bucks. Like if it's been up for a month, I would probably even do that. Not on this because this is just cool. I honestly, I'd rather just give them away to people than earn 100 whole
Yeah,
dollars.
but that guy's just gonna resell.
Yeah,
Give him away to
exactly.
someone who
And
wants them.
actually, I asked my next question was, "Who is your buyer?" And he did not respond because, of course, the fuck he wouldn't. But it was very funny to just get an offer for, hey, 15 bucks. I got a cool, slightly less than 20 bucks for you here.
Everybody's holding these stupid fucking Cheelin berries. Stop it. Goodness.
Oh, do wild Pokemon have a chance to just like have an item?
Yeah. These guys have a specific kind of berry that makes my attacks weak.
Interesting.
Bye bye, Plingus.
Pokemon's such a like pretty world where there's these fantastical creatures running around, and you can have them too by making your dog bite the shit out of them.
Your dog doesn't have to bite the shit out of them. You can status effect them, you can false swipe them. There's non-lethal Pokemon damage, fun fact.
Is there actually?
Yeah, there's a move called false swipe. And also a move called Super Fang, which I am trying to get, which is pretty sure unique to Rattatas and Raticates in this gen.
I have a idea for a D&D character who I really want to play. He's like a jester type wackadoodle guy,
Mm.
but his whole gimmick is that he has a dagger called Trick Knife. Um, it you can't do damage. All that it does is it makes fake wounds, but
Oh,
they
that's fun.
but they're still real. And I think as you get better with it, you get to have more influence. So I think the basic level is like you can stab someone, it hurts, they feel like they've been stabbed, but the second you pull the knife out, it's gone.
Ah!
But I think the better one is he gets to like have the damage on them temporarily. I have this one visage
Can
of
you kill
him
someone and
getting.
then unkill them?
I think so because I have this visage of him like stabbing himself in the chest. He dies, and then that's how he gets smuggled into the city in a coffin.
Wow. That is a fun concept. That is really fun.
Yeah, I just like the idea of this fucking idiot who can't hurt anyone, but he can make you think you got hurt.
No, that's so good. That has such social uh like fortitude, you know?
Mm.
You don't need to be good at D&D numbers. You just have to know how to mess with the DM.
I think he does a funny where he like cuts his hand off and waves it at people, and then it's just back.
Roar is level 10. Roar gets bites. Let's go.
Oh, and this is a game. I really want this. Game where you're like a shitty necromancer, so you can and rats, right? You can necromance like random rats and spiders and stuff.
Mhm.
I have a thing for like very weak wizards.
Yeah. It makes world building more interesting because in a world where you've built magic, you either have to make it super prestigious, or Otherwise, you get a Skyrim where there's no reason you wouldn't use magic to break out of jail, right?
Skyrim's a wonderful game that I couldn't care less about. I say this as someone who spent a fuckload of time on Skyrim because I think it's objectively kind of shit.
Yeah.
Like it's probably the most boring game that's ever been made from a everything other than gameplay perspective. Like there are spots of interest. You recently explored that fucking lighthouse, which is really cool. I
Yeah.
like that lighthouse.
Videos up on the channel.
Yep, recommend it. It's good vid because I'm in it. Um, but it's other than those like little spots of loveliness, it's just like, hi, generic man. My name's Bartholomew von Stereotype. Would you like to go attack some bandits for me?
You're not wrong.
The fact that there's about
But you
8
you
voice
can make
actors
your
is
own
definitely
story
not
with
helpful.
it.
I know, but
You
it's
kind of have
just-
to.
How much did Skyrim cost? How much?
I don't even remember. I think I paid like 15 for it, probably.
No, it's 60. It was originally 60. I meant for them to make it.
Oh, yeah. Because I had like a budget that I was allowed to spend on games. Maybe I just got it on sale
100
for 20 or something. I don't know.
85 million. 85 million for dev. What the fuck were you idiots doing with 85 million that you couldn't afford more than 9 voice actors? I don't know. It's frustrating. Like,
Yeah.
because if I had to answer the question of would you rather have one $85 million game or 85 $1 million games, I know what the answer to that is for me.
Mm.
And it is definitely
I don't know.
$85 million games.
Mine's actually probably the latter because indie games are fantastic.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. $85 million games.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's the clear choice because game studios, I think, genuinely don't know how to make an interesting video game because as soon as you spend that much money in a game, your audience is dads. That's it. I'm serious. This isn't a bit. If you can't fucking throw it on a PS4 and have some absolute knuckle dragger have a decent time playing it for 30 minutes after work, it's not commercially viable.
Mm-hmm. Beckett's yelling at me about his code. I'm gonna fix his code for him, and he's gonna suffer for it. I know how to do code better than him in Python specifically.
Yeah, because you use Python all the time because it's easy.
Yeah. He writes professional Java, and that makes me deeply sorry for him.
Oh, please pass along my condolences. I am not a programmer, man, but I understand. Tell him to be happy he's not doing MATLAB. I think that's all I can say. I I out of college was looking for a co-op, and one of them was a local battery lab, which is to my interests. I like batteries.
BatLab.
Um, exactly. So I went in for an interview. I did really, really well. Because I know my shit, and they were very impressed. So I was getting a tour. I was walking all around, and about 5 minutes of the tour, I realized that I didn't want to work here because the production floor is I don't know what a square footage is. I don't know, 100 square feet. Probably it's a warehouse. Just picture a warehouse with racks of battery charging and discharging equipment, which means there's fans going all the time, which means there's a constant like noise
Mm-hmm.
everywhere. And it's not deafening, it's not bad, but it would be constant. And I didn't want to do that. And then I also asked, like, what would job responsibilities be? And the answer is pretty much, yeah, you're going to be writing scripts, test scripts for batteries, for equipment, like MATLAB scripts. And I was like, okay, cool. Thank you very much for your time. It's great too because when I was there, I was I was not rude, but I was very much like, yeah, I'm not doing another co-op for $20 an hour. You're gonna have to like I don't know what your rates are, but it's gonna have to be better than that.
Yeah.
And they were like, "Oh, I don't know. Okay, we'll tell you." And then I got an offer, and it was like 22. I'm like, "Okay, bro, yeah, fuck off."
Yep.
It's so funny when I don't know. I have clearly communicated thing to person A. Surely I have been obvious, and therefore this will be communicated to other people. Oh, I'm talking to person B now. Oh, they never got that message. Cool.
Mm-hmm. What did I get? Like 23 and then 26? It's funny,
I
it's my first
got
co-op. I was going to be 22.75 and then they gave me a raise before I started working there.
that's funny. It's nice. I got 20 and then 25. I'm pretty sure.
Hmm.
And now I'm salaried like a fool.
And I'm fucking unemployed. But I've got apps out and at least one interview in the
That's nice.
making. And I feel good about my recent applications. I feel like I'm very qualified for all of them.
That's good.
It's because instead of
I
browsing for remote, I'm just applying to all the on-site stuff. 'Cause I'll move. I don't care. There are places I specifically want to move.
where
Uh, Mostly West Coast. It's gonna kill,
sure.
isn't it? But like, there's one in North Carolina that I'm looking. Fuck it, killed. There's one in North Carolina I'm looking at, which isn't my first choice for moving there, but I'm open to move there if it's a good job that pays well.
Yeah.
I'm sure as hell qualified for it. I was talking to Beckett yesterday. It's like I need to just learn when to shut up and let the senior be wrong. You know, I
Shut up
need to
about
just
what?
shut up and let the senior be wrong.
Oh,
Just to not ruffle feathers of people who can make decisions
you-
in the
were
company.
you correcting people when you were at interviews?
No, not at interview, just my old job.
Ah, yeah. I personally, how do I put this? There's a thing with, I mean, it's engineer, man. It's any type of like, hello, we need your brain. Where you go, hey, this thing sucks. I can put in effort and make this better. And then there's a little voice, and you should listen to this voice that says, "Fucking why? No one cares except for you. Go do your job and then go home,
Mm-hmm.
dumbass."
Yeah.
There was a few things that I tried to do very early on that were like, hey, this process sucks. Let's improve this process. And I'm putting in effort at least a little bit. And I'm like, okay, other person, please give me this thing. And then they don't. And I realize that no one gives a shit. And then I stopped
Yeah.
working on it and no one noticed.
I like improving processes. I think that's one of the things that makes me like stand out as a
No,
employee. Is I'm
we're doing that at work right now. Actually, I'm trying to implement something.
like I
There's a certain, hmm,
I've saved I can't credit exclusively myself because I had colleagues who were awesome about it, but I massively improved security information and event manager at a company.
security information. Can you break that down?
It's so you got the little network monitors all across the network, and they're like, "Huh, that looks funky," and then they send it to like a centralized guy who shows it to all the security workers. Who are like, is that funky or is that a false alarm? And we call that piece of software a SIEM, SIEM, Security Information and Event Manager.
Neat. Um, how how did the little guys know when something's strange, but still need to escalate to another machine?
We write rules that say you should send this stuff here.
And they check for that, but they don't have enough, I don't know, whatever information, I guess, for
Yeah.
processing to know for sure. Okay.
hmm
All right. Can you give me an example of like weird traffic? Would it be like, I don't know, outcoming from something that's usually only incoming or
Uh, my favorite is we had a piece of software called Varonis, which scans across like system files to look for indicators of ransomware. It'll also alert
yep,
if there's a bunch of like if there are a bunch of file writes in a really short amount of time. It'll alert on that.
yep.
Um, it once started screaming at us about ransomware, and it was a Spanish mouse driver, like README.
What?
it was the README for some drivers for a mouse, but in Spanish. And we're like,
And it
Veronis, why
didn't
did
like
you
that it
alert
was
on
in
that?
Spanish.
I don't
That's
know.
really
It was just it was like, oh, this is a ransom note, and we're like translating it. It's like, nope, these are instructions for installing mouse drivers.
foreigner spotted criminal.
I'm having trouble finding rats.
At least your existing rats are become tough.
Yeah, got some good rats in this party. But my rat number has not gone up in a little while.
I want cake.
I have cake.
You should airmail me some cake.
Erica made me some cake. It's a burger.
That's
I
very
helped.
sweet.
I helped. It's a
Ah,
burger cake. It's a cake shaped like a burger.
I saw it. It looks like the burger.
It's a burger.
Um, you hung out like last week, right?
Yeah, this prior weekend.
Nice. You have a good time?
Yeah.
Nice. Oh, have I complained to you about my piece of shit robot vacuum that doesn't work?
Oh.
So, um, I'm a patron of a certain YouTuber,
Mm-hmm.
and I have been paying him far too much money to be a patron for several years now, and it's completely worth it. He's basically gotten me into this career, and I have learned a lot by hanging out in that community. Anyway,
Mm-hmm.
because I'm in the comedy price tier, I get physical items sometimes,
Ooh.
which is worth it because it's always weird esoterica that is interesting.
Yeah.
And one of the things he sent me was a robot vacuum that he actually reviewed for his channel. So I have the robot vacuum that was on the VTube video,
Hmm.
which is pretty cool. It worked very well for a while, and then I foolishly did a firmware update, and it's been worse ever since.
Bruh.
As soon as I did the firmware update, it doesn't dock in his little station a solid, I don't know, 70% of the time. It just can't do it. Recently, it's been falling off the network after it's on for a few days. And the way to fix it is to spam the reset key. And recently, that doesn't work. And it crashes right after startup and just refuses to connect to its stupid little server. And it's weird because you can tell that there's different microcontrollers in here and one of them isn't working. Because the basic, like, turn on when power button, play the stupid little cue that says I'm turning on works. And then as soon as you try to clean and it tries to do like the higher level processing it needs to do for mapping, just dies with no error. Just dies.
Ah.
Yeah, so it's been getting worse, and now I think straight up cannot get him to clean. Let's see if he'll do it. Okay, so I said start cleaning, and he's doing okay. He's moving. He's doing it,
Whoa.
but it's not connected to the app, and it's not connected to his base station, so I can't tell him to clean in a specific room. And this is once again example 93,242 of let's put a computer in a thing. Nothing will go wrong. Look,
Yeah.
it's less reliable now
Smart
for
people
no
use
reason.
dumb electronics, and that goddamn Chillenberry just fucking ruined that entire. Oh, goddamn.
It's just one of the things that I pulled out of my university. I still think about this shit because I was mad at the time and I'm still mad. TV. This was a very nice flat screen television. It was like a, I don't know, 46-inch. It was large, okay? And it worked. It worked perfectly, except that the stupid Android box that runs it didn't work.
Yeah.
Something dispatch had like bad memory cells, so it just boot loops forever. There's no way to fix it other than to replace the memory chip, and you're not going to find that memory chip, so there's no way to fix it.
Well, I'm
you
sure
have a
there's jerry rigging you can do if you're willing to solder.
I could not find it. I'm sure that if I really, really put the effort in, I could maybe find a way to
somewhere
put, like,
in
HDMI
there
directly into the
that
Yeah,
Android
the
box
driver,
is
yes.
hooking up to a literal TV. So
So
if you're willing to put enough time in, you can get that literal TV. It's just gonna take a
see,
bit.
you say that, but they are so embedded at this point. I would not be surprised if there was a microcontroller that runs Android and drives a television display directly.
Oh God.
I would not, I wouldn't even be surprised. I think that's a step too far. I think you're right. I think it's probably separate driver chips. And if I wanted to interface to the input of that, go do that. I'm not going to do that. It's not worth my time. That's not worth anyone's time.
Well,
But
it's worth your time insofar as it's worth it for the experience.
yes, of
Like it's a
course, of
thing you can
course.
do, and then you've done the thing, and that is sometimes worth it in and of itself.
But I don't know. It really pissed me off. This perfectly working television, like
Yeah.
flat panel, beautiful. Why is it dead? Oh, well, the cheap computer we put in it is a cheap computer, so it died.
God damn it.
And there's no, and by the way, no, there's not like a backup. Oh, okay. So can I just like plug in an HDMI and do it? Nope, because it still needs to boot up for some reason. Your TV needs a boot time because we decided it to be so.
I want to hack it. I'm slowly. Okay, so I want to. Okay, I have two completely different sides, completely different tangents I want to go on. First one is I
Hmm.
once went to a Goodwill distribution center and bought a monitor by weight. So I got it for
That's
like
funny.
$2. But when I brought it home, the regular drivers for it weren't doing the aspect ratio correct, so it was just stretching it. And I finally found the drivers, and they're these weird esoteric Chinese drivers. And so I installed
Ooh,
them, and now it's a perfectly working monitor, which is hilarious to me.
nice. What brands? I'm curious.
Um, I could try and pronounce it, but I'm probably gonna fail. I also
Just
forget.
just spell it.
No,
Oh, okay.
no, like I forget it in part because it's Chinese.
Well, I mean,
I
are
could
you
go
using
find
it?
it. I could. Well, I'm not using it
Oh,
right
okay.
now, but it is in my stash of things I can use if my other things break. So sometimes I use it.
Interesting.
Oh, where's the other thing? Yeah, and the other thing is, I kind of want to get more into soldering because I think it would really be really cool to make DSs that have capture cards in them, and I know the
Um,
parts you'd
do
use,
you
and I know the margins of the business. So,
do you want a literal like kilogram of solder? I have several spools of solder.
not at this time, but I may take you up on that. But please, for the love of God, look for that DS.
I told my dad to look like 4 different times and he hasn't done it. I know it's in my room.
Just next time you're visiting, go say hi to them at Christmas, and then grab your DS.
Yeah. I should just quit my job and go be homeless. I'm sorry. I don't like living here, but I'm not doing anything not to be, so I'm feeling stupid.
Well, I would say you should be applying for jobs in the place you want to live
Yeah,
because that's what I'm doing.
yeah, I know. I'm I am aware.
Anyway, it'd be cool to get a shiny while we're doing this. That's kind of a subtle
Shiny
goal.
rat.
Although I really just want a shiny rat and not a shiny anything else, and I'll probably knock out a shiny anything else.
I just realized that you could actually knock out a shiny and not keep it. Is there anything to make shinies easier to
No.
get? Wow,
Um,
that sucks.
but I have multiple balls that are stronger than regular Pokeballs.
Okay. Can you just keep throwing? If a ball fails, is it like used?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Ash is like bending over for one and goes, "Nah, that's poor people shit."
Plingus used quick attack. Yeah, I'm gonna go for this one, and this one might fail, and I'll show you. So right now I have 13 Pokeballs. I'm gonna throw this one. Either it'll work or it won't. If it works, then this isn't very informative, is it? But we're making progress. 1, 2, 3, click. We're making progress. Okay. Well, if it had failed, it would have broken the ball.
Also, can you stream? Because listening to myself a second delayed is slowly driving me insane.
Can't you just mute the stream?
Nope, because I'm on mobile. I can't control the volume of the video separately. At least I don't think I can.
Yeah, you can. You can mute the stream.
Okay. How do I edit the volume on mobile? Pretty sure you can.
The fuck?
Yeah, because it's just your phone volume.
Oh my god, you can't. I mean, what? How did I ever know this?
I mean, you've never needed to do it. The engineers were correct, so the designers were correct. You wouldn't ever need that.
What the fuck? Okay. Yeah, I'll stream. You'll be missing out on some of the other stuff, but I can show you just the. Give me a sec. There you go.
Yay, stream. Thank you. Oh, the overlay is gone. My life is so hard.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. You're only gonna have this.
I know. It's okay.
There's no spinning rat. Woe is you.
Infinite tragedy. I can just rotate the rat in my mind. It's okay.
You can rotate the rat in your mind. As soon as I get Super Fang, we're gonna be off and racing. Pretty sure.
Super
Yes.
Fang was my nickname. Sorry.
No, go for it.
No, I was just gonna say Super Fang was my nickname in high school.
Ayo. Not even college. We're going as far back as high school.
I've never done like a funny. I've never done a joke based on my nickname. I had one nickname ever, uh, for a very very cute girl in high school, and I still remember her full name despite not having talked to her in years. Called me Sweater Dude, and I still remember that.
Aw. So it is very often that I go by the number 80, and someone is like, "Why do you go by the number 80?" And I'm like, "Wait for it." And then they think about it, and they're like, "Oh," and they facepalm, and it's very funny. That nickname was not thought up by me. I had a friend, and I still have a friend. I just don't talk to him very much, but I do occasionally talk to him. Who had custom like Snapchat nicknames for all of his friends, and I was 80. It's like,
Smart.
oh, that's fun, and I started using it.
That's cool. I like that.
Yeah, I'm 80, and sometimes that's my username. I use that as a username. 80, both EIGHTY and 80. I like both. And that's the same year I started going by AT instead of my actual name, because, when you're named Aiden, and the first two people you meet when you go to your new school are Jaden and Aiden, you're like, nope, can't do this anymore. We're not doing this. That really happened. Jaden tried to kill me, by the way. He choked me.
Oh.
And they had to pull him off of me, and he never got in trouble for it.
That's cool.
Fun fact.
What did anything happen, or was that just kind of it?
That was the beginning and end of it. Well, the beginning was he was trying to kick me out of a public space because he didn't want me there, and I'm like, no. And then he put me in a chokehold, and other people pulled him off of me.
That is weird. I had a trans roommate in college, very nice lady. And she was in the library once, and some dickheads were being dickheads and said something mean. So later on, she went to public safety and was like, hey, these dickheads in the library at this time were being jerks. She got a call back, I think, literally within 20 minutes with them going like, hey, is it these dipshits? And they sent a video. She's like, wow, yes. She was impressed, but also mildly concerned.
Well, that's not that hard to check. You just go, you check the
It is
security
not,
cameras.
but it is funny.
No, this was in dorms. This was in like a lounge, and this wasn't at
Mm.
our college. This was at the one I went to prior because I did a year of early college. Well, ah, okay. So I'm using a PlayStation controller right now, which circle usually means back on American systems, but it's in the same
Hmm.
place as A would be on a DS. So I keep mixing them up. Yeah. Of the three major controllers, X is in a different place on all three of them. Love me non-standardization. I'm so
Yeah,
glad we have
that's
USB-C. Thanks, Europe. Please take the helm
whole bitching
on
about
more
that.
legislation.
Whole bitching about that when that first happened, and then going, and then like the marketing switching a little while later to, we're so badass, we changed it to USB-C. You should be
Yeah,
thanking us for this.
you
So
know,
funny.
if they actually implemented any legislation surrounding stop killing games, that would be exactly what would happen.
Yeah, and I don't know, you can't dish at them for that because obviously that's what you do. But at the same time, it's kind of frustrating them like bitching and whining and talking about how horrible this can be, and they
Yeah.
instantly pivot to going, "We're so nice to you, consumer. We're so cool."
Mm-hmm. Why don't you be like Framework and be cool before you're required to?
Well, it's interesting because professional test equipment actually takes it a step further. Um, the big ones, the big like fancy test gear, will not sell to consumers. Like that's it. Period. Even if you literally like come to them cash in hand, they will do anything in their power not to sell to you. Example. Rodin Shorts is a company that makes professional test gear, electrical test equipment. It's very nice. I recently had to try and get a driver for one of their things. You cannot download it if you don't have an account.
Hmm.
If you make an account with something like a Gmail address, it will stop you at the sign-in screen, saying like, please use your company account. If you get past that by using one that they haven't heard of yet, they will activate your account, all will be well, and then a day later, you will get a very terribly written email saying that you have signed up from a, I shit you not, open source email provider. I don't know what
Aha.
that means, but they mean you're not a company. We can't verify your employment. Therefore, we have closed your account. If you would like
Bruh.
another one, please make one. So you straight up, like, I would have to lie to them to obtain drivers for my thing that I have purchased.
Bruh.
Yeah.
That's awful.
Um, YouTuber man who I just was discussing earlier actually recently had to deal with that because he signed up with his work email, which is a he's an LLC. Yeah, that wasn't good enough for them. They still closed his account,
Mm-hmm.
and then he did like a slightly different one, and then that one was fine.
Huh.
Why?
Why indeed?
Yeah, those types of things where companies just like self filter themselves for no reason other than probably some business dipshit made a business dipshit decision and no one else cares enough to change it. Very strange. Very, very strange.
Strange indeed. I wonder if it's some sort of shenanigans where like a contractor is like hired and they had to, provide something that looked like something that would work, but it's all just nonsense so the contractor could get paid.
I have no idea.
That or they're trying really, really, really hard and failing to like avoid giving the drivers to like a Chinese like APT group or something. I don't know.
Uh,
That's just me being in
every
cybersecurity.
other
That's probably not.
Nope. So every other company So you're actually right on the money. A bunch of other equipment companies that I've needed to sign up for work to like get some software for their stuff or whatever have needed to verify my account. Every time I have put in complete bullshit, and every time it has worked.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what their verification process is, but I'm assuming it's, are you from Afghanistan? No? Congratulations, here is your account. I put in fake company names, fake addresses. The only thing that needs to be real is the zip code. And it has worked every single time.
That's hilarious. You know, you can just look up zip codes to locations.
Yeah. Yes. No, I would just put in like a real company and just pretend that I'm from them. Or I don't know. It's dumb. It's really dumb.
I love committing fraud.
It's not fraud,
Well,
probably.
don't hold your breath on that one.
Is that fraud? I mean,
I
I'm
don't care.
lying to the. Well, it doesn't cost them anything. That's the only thing. They
Well,
would have to like
see, they could show up in
demonstrate
court and
harm.
tell the judge it cost them something, and now you're in a civil proceeding. But I'm not a
That's
lawyer,
true.
so I don't know.
No, no, you're right. It really the answer is this is not worth anyone's time, so they're
Yeah,
probably
that's the
not going
actual
to do
answer.
that.
That is the actual answer.
I
It's
would
not
be
illegal
curious.
if no one cares. The
Yeah,
second a prosecutor cares, it's illegal. The second someone is willing to sue you over it, it's a tort. But until then, just because it's in words doesn't mean anyone cares. Lawyers cost money, man.
they do. They do be costing money.
Dad works like 3 hours a week on his lawyer job and makes like $6,000 or something fucking stupid per brief or
Yes.
whatever.
Goals. My headphone's about to die. So you're gonna get transferred over to my computer. Come on, Discord. Let's go. Come on. I know my computer's DDR3.
Mom's laptop. Uh, we were trying to replace the RAM on it. Um, it's soldered on.
Yep.
It's so awful.
Yep. Very common now. Very
I
annoying.
hate it. I was talking
I
to
have
Uncle
a
about how awful it is.
I have a very cute laptop. It's small. It's Dell. I love it very much. I got it from the trash for $0 because the trackpad had something wrong with it. I used it with that trackpad and then I replaced it from a $5 one on eBay. That one's been working fine ever since.
Mm-hmm.
And because University of Cheap Bastards, they picked the spec with the lowest. So this very nice laptop only has 8 gigs of RAM,
Mm-hmm.
which is fine, but yeah.
No, yeah, I yet more reason for me to want to learn to solder like proper. I had an
Um,
opportunity to learn as a kid, and I didn't really like take it all that seriously. But like,
the
there's so much
problem
shit I want
with
to do.
Yeah, basic soldering, very simple. If you ever want to drive up to, I can dox myself. I don't want to live here anymore. If you ever want to drive up to Syracuse, I can. That's just additional motivation to not live here. Is if I start getting pipe bombs to my mailbox. Anyway,
No,
um,
no one. We have 3 people watching right now. I mean, I have to refresh it, but we have. How many people do we have watching? Do people care about this? Yeah, we have 3 people watching right now. Maybe 4. We have between three
that's
and 4
something.
people
That's
watching.
something. But yeah, if you ever want to drive up to Syracuse, New York, uh, I can show you the basics. The issue is a lot of stuff like that is BGA, ball grid array. And that is not trivial. You need like a proper rework setup, and the only way to check it if you did it right is an X-ray machine. Um, you can definitely do more normal like LGA chips though. You could do that.
Well, I
You
mean,
do
first and
probably.
foremost, what I want to do is I want to make capture card Nintendo DSs.
What's involved with that? You just hook onto the just
Intermediate
layout and.
soldering job. Um, so like not an easy job, but you buy
Mhm.
a $70 PCB. You cut out some plastic, you put it in, a $300 DS, and then you sell it for $500.
Nice.
And also, I want one. And also, I have multiple DSs that I would like to be able to charge with USB-C, because capture cards are USB-C.
Reasonable. You are getting changed over to my computer. Give me one. Hi there, can you hear me?
Hello.
Wonderful. I hope we get a comment on this extreme being like about to send the pipeline to the city of Syracuse.
It's a pipe bomb.
You win a prize. Congratulations.
Snape. Snape. Severus Snape.
Oh God.
I have a friend who got in trouble for singing that at school. But he fucking got in trouble for eating a granola bar at school, so I don't know what was the deal with that school, but I hope they're shut down by now.
Yeah, so my school growing up was very weird. Like, I thinking back, like, I was a little shit. I totally deserve to get in trouble sometimes. But other times I'm like, you were upset about this? Are you for real right now?
I'm so glad I'm not in academia anymore.
Yep. Very happy
So
to be done.
glad. There's so much bullshit. There's so many Ghastlies. Oh my god, there's so many more Ghastlies than Rattatas just because it's night. I might call it. We're at 67 right now.
You get to 69, I think that's a good short
Oh
term
yeah,
goal.
I forgot. Yeah, I was gonna get to 69 and then call it. Yeah, I can hold out just 2 more rats. Rats. I can get 2 more rats. Well, then
And then what are you
we'll
gonna do
continue
after
tomorrow.
that? You done streaming or?
Done streaming, not done hanging out.
All right, good. No, that's fine. That's all I care.
I mean, I'm gonna take a brief break to get food, like actually make real food that goes in my stomach.
Yeah, you should do that.
Plingus is level 10. That means he learns Bite.
Still don't understand why that's a dark move.
Yeah, there are a bunch of different Bite moves.
Huh?
Super Fang and Hyper Fang are both normal. Thunder Fang is electric. Ice Fang is ice. Fire Fang is fire. Man, it's just nothing but Ghastlies. At least we have Bite here. Just looking for these ever elusive Rattatas. What are the stats on this, by the way? Sprout Tower stats. Yeah, no fucking wonder. Once it goes from evening to night, Rattatas go to... Or at night, it's Rattatas are 15%, Ghastlies are 85. That
Wow.
explains that. But morning and noon, it's 100 for Rattatas and 0 for Ghastlies. God damn. Well, I'm just looking for 2 more. It's not that bad. I'll just bite and then run. Bite, bite, bite. But yeah, this is actually a good place to train Plingus. Now that Plingus has Bite, it's like a nice training ground. That's a rat. That's a rat I could accidentally kill, so I'm gonna no prep Pokeball it. One. He's out. I just don't want to accidentally kill him. 1, 2, 3. Nope. We'll get him eventually. 1. Nope. Goodness. You know, I brought Plingus here as like the weakest one, and now he's so fucking strong. I'm gonna kill. 1, 2, 3. Click. There we go. 68.
Lingus is very powerful.
Power Plingus. Oh, we're up at box 3. That's good. We might have double counted. We double counted once, I think. Oh, but here's another Rattata. Same issue. Because we have 6 in my party, right? And then 30 and 60. And then 1 in the new one, yeah. So this one's actually going to be 68, probably. One, 2, click, unclick, or whatever it is. What's an onomatopoeia for breaking out of a Pokeball?
Wham, slam, jam.
Banana Slam Jamma?
Maybe.
There we go. Okay, we're gonna leave that, and then we're doing one more after this. Now we have 2 rats in box 3. What we want is 3 rats in box 3, I believe. Plingus deserves a turn with the Shell Bell, too. I'm going to take the Shell Bell and give it to Plingus. Plingus rat. Rats. Give me that. Give me that. You can have a berry. No. Never mind. I'm just taking it. I can just imagine like the rat holding the item and then me taking it and the rat going like, "No, give me that." And then me giving it to another one and it's like, "Oh, yes, give me that." Rats are very grabby hands. At least my rats are.
I love rats. Look at hands. They're so good.
It's like raccoon energy, you know? But like smaller.
Oh, I have an interesting scam to discuss with you.
Ooh, I'm all ears.
So I'm in the Wall Street Bets Discord because mental health is a meme. And in this Discord, they make very, very plain that you should turn off server DMs because if you do not, you will get scammed. So I get probably one every few days, maybe like once a week, a DM from someone. It's interesting because the script is always exactly the same. They say hello. They say, like, are you an investor or how are you doing? And they always say it in a slightly weird way. So this one's saying, hey there. Hope you're crushing your 2025 goals already. And a lot of them either want you to join their. So a lot of them are also just spam, so they'll just ask you to sign up to their Pump and Dump Discord. And that makes sense. But the ones I'm confused about are the ones that shill a specific stuff. And it is a Pump and Dump. But it's weird because I can't imagine they're getting that much volume off of random Discord idiots.
No.
So,
unless it's
like
like a
how is
bot
this-
and they're going real hard.
Yeah, but it's not. It's just like, I mean, if it's some nano-cap shitcoin, sure, right? Some tiny little company, which a lot of them are. And
I bet it's someone paying someone else for leads. So you're not the one getting scammed. The one who paid for leads is getting scammed.
that makes more sense. I don't know. It's odd.
I mean, you're getting scammed insofar as it's a shitcoin, but
Well, there were actually, I didn't quite need to say that. None of them are crypto yet, which is also interesting. It's all
you're
like-
mumbly. What did you say?
Sorry. None of them actually are crypto yet. It's always been very random companies based.
Okay,
in
so
other
it's like
countries.
proper Ponzi.
Yeah, no, it's pump and dump schemes. That's what it is. I'm just confused as to how on earth it can work because I've entertained a few of them now. Actually, what company was it? Some fucking weird ass shit. Let's see. I haven't watched this yet. I should have watched this yet. Do you have a recent search? Oh, I think it's this one.
There's a small part of me that wants to like target a scam specifically at like Kitboga and Pleasant Green and no one else, so that they intentionally fall for it and give me a little bit of money.
Yeah, just farming scammers.
No, farming scam baiters.
Oh. That would be
I think
funny.
it would just be a little because the meta has shifted so far into don't start giving interesting like scenarios until the victim has already paid a nominal amount. So the scam baiters are paying a nominal amount and then making it back on the video, right?
Interesting. Really, he's actually been sending out money recently.
Yeah, well, there's been a little bit of that. I mean, for the most part, like they don't, but like there's some scams that are really strict about like don't entertain anything until they send a little bit of money to get started.
So to even get any kind of infraction, you have to.
Yeah, exactly.
Interesting. Okay. How much are we talking? Like $5 or what?
I would just have to send you the video on it, but the number in my head right now for some reason is 300. But that could be wrong.
That's a lot.
Yeah. But like there are a lot of instances of like scam baiters intentionally sending a little bit of money to a scammer. Like, oh, I could farm that. Not that I'm going to. I appreciate what scam baiters do. I don't want to not give them content out of that. But like, damn.
Oh, here it is. I found. Okay, so the account that messaged me is undervalued but loud, which is a great name. He also sent me some documents. He sent me a valuation, a fact sheet, and Dave Christensen bio 2025.pdf.
Wow.
It's not. Well, I assume it's not malicious. I opened it on my phone and it wasn't actually a PDF. But what's interesting also about this guy is he gave me his phone number.
What's the area
and his
code?
name. 603-456-5394.
No, you don't need to. Okay, you've just doxed him. However, I was
He's a
just looking for the
scammer.
area code.
It's not a real phone number.
I was just
it's
looking
not
for the
a
area
real-
code.
All right. Well, 603.
What is that? Look it up.
That's a good question. Yeah, if you guys want to buy a horrible stock, feel free to call Andrew. Ask him what he thinks. 603 epic code. Sorry. New Hampshire.
Huh.
Oh wait, no, that's not zip code, right? That's area code. If I look up area code, that's phone number area code.
Yeah.
Okay.
Zip codes are 5 digits usually in the U.S.
What is the stock? Oh, RMTG, which is, I think, a heavily speculative. Yeah, it's like Regenerative Medical Technology Group, which is, I think,
Oh yeah,
possibly...
it's a biotech stock, which are very volatile and usually die, but very occasionally rocket.
Yeah, but so it's currently trading at a cool 3 cents.
Yeah, that means
went
it
down.
died. It died.
Went
It
down.
means the company was investigating a medicine, and then it failed a trial, and now the company is worth nothing.
Well, hang on. Let's look at
No,
the
that's
old
how that's
time.
how that works.
No,
They start at like $1, right? And then either they skyrocket because they passed clinical trials and they're $100 now and they're actually selling their stuff, which is also unethical because fucking you shouldn't have to pay $1 million for insulin. But then beyond that, if they fail, then the stock is worth nothing because the company has no offerings. So you can either keep pumping money into them in hopes that the next thing they have will do something, but most likely they're dead if they're like a biotech startup. Anyway, insulin should not cost money. I say this as someone who doesn't even have diabetes.
No, it really shouldn't.
I would
That one
very much
particular-
suffer if I had diabetes. I hate needles. I hate everything about needles.
I still can't believe he just like gives his phone number out and tries to scam with it. But I guess that makes you look real. So, sure.
Well, I mean, is what he's doing large scale enough that the SEC is going to get involved? You know who our current president is. The SEC is not going to do shit.
Yeah. How do I look at my Chrome saved passwords for an account that's not the account that I'm signed into Chrome with? Like, I'm signed into the email, but not... How do I do this?
You can go to your Chrome password manager.
Yeah, but I think that's only for the one that you're signed in.
You can open a new window and sign in on that window to the one you want.
Yeah, but do I have to be signed into Chrome with it? Yeah, I think I have to actually add it as a profile. That's interesting. Will my password manager work? It will not. You should go eat food. I think the rats.
No,
are, like,
I'm
taking
one
you
off.
away.
Come on.
Okay.
I have to go cook the food anyway. That's too much work.
You should
Do
just
it
be
once
able
I
to
can
microwave
relax.
food.
Well, I could go buy a microwave meal, but also I have rice.
No, I made green curry.
Ooh,
I'm now
yum.
good with green curry for the next like week.
No, I usually make it one serving at a time. But
Nah.
the way I do curry is not curry, but it uses curry paste, which makes things taste good. I just sometimes when I make rice, I put a spoonful of curry paste in the rice cooker, and then the curry paste diffuses into the rice, and then it tastes like curry, but it doesn't have the texture of curry or the other stuff in curry. But it tastes good. That's all I want.
Fair enough. I have no safe passwords on this account. That's awesome. Why? That's not true. I definitely have safe passwords on this account. Oh, because I haven't been syncing. That's why.
There's a rat. Here we go.
Yay.
Final rat. Final rat. At least for the day. We'll be back tomorrow. the final rat down to doo 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 doo. Oh, he's escaped. I have to track him.
Damn it. Second till the final rat.
Well, it is the final rat. I just don't have him yet.
Nah.
1, 2, 3. Click. That's 69 rats.
Button.
All right.
So, by the way, so that company, that's so fucking funny. So it. Oh wow, this is ancient. What the hell? Sorry, I'm not used to this UI. I need to go get the UI. They listed, I think in like 2004. Their top of all time price. That's not dollars. What am I looking at?
What are you looking at?
Sorry.
Bro?
I'm trying to figure out how to use TradingView live, and it's not working because TradingView is professional. So I'm going to be a little dipshit, and I'm going to sign into Robinhood because I know that's actually, I don't think it's even going to pop up on Robinhood.
You've moved your mouth away from your mic, and it makes it harder to hear you.
Damn it. Sorry, I'm not. I usually tend to talk to you with AirPods, so. RMTG. There's
Some
like
of
no
the Mad
volume.
God.
Yeah, that's funny.
All right, let me count my rats just to make sure I have all the rats I think I have. Then I think we're good. Okay, that's 3 rats in box 3, plus 5 times 6, plus 5 times 6. So that's 30, 60, 61, 62, 63, plus 6 in my party. There's 69 rats!
Very nice. So
right.
they peaked in 2021 at a price of 33 cents a share. They are currently at a lovely 3 cents a share.
Yep. Sounds like a biotech business that never got off the ground.
They did increase sales by 70% year over year. Increased Q4 sales by 146 by the Dow Jones Global Press release. Oh, Reuters. Yeah, actually, this is real press. Fascinating.
Wild. Well, let me
We'll tell you what, chat, now that the stream no longer exists. Maybe
No,
you
the
do
stream's
want to
still up.
invest. Oh, stream's still up? Wonderful.
Yeah, hold on.
Maybe you do want to invest in this horrible
I just have to
company.
put. Where's spinning? There's spinning rat. Okay, I just needed spinning rat in my camera. That's all. He's over my shoulder. Very nice. All right, bye everybody. This has been fun. There's a spinning Rattata next to me. Peace.